It was the 36th time that he broke my heart. It was the 80th time that I've fallen apart. I knew from the start it was gonna be rough, but not as painful as this. Once I didn't have money, twice I forgot his name. Then I put on my makeup wrong. My hair was a big mess and so was my dress. I remember those nights I was feeling real down, but then a chance would soon come around. It was the 36th time that he broke my heart. It was the 80th time that I'd fallen apart. I knew from the start it was gonna be rough, but not as painful as this. Once he asked for my number, twice he asked for my name. But I was nervous and lost my mind. I gave him my number, but it was my mom's. I remember those nights I was feeling real down, but then a chance would soon come around. Got to move on. I don't know. Gotta move on, but I don't think I can carry on, no. Couldn't go on, no, I couldn't go on. Seemed like my life was falling apart. It was the 36th time that he broke my heart. Or was it 37 or 38? I remember way back when my life was laid back. No obligations or responsibilities. Didn't have to work hard. Didn't have no chores. Only thing I had in mind was looking good each day. Then my life was rolling. Had to work each morning. Pay the bills and walk the dog became my daily life. But the more you suffer, you feel better when it's over. That's the saying. And so when pain comes along, just go with the flow. Don't turn your back to your problems. Just give it a go. Your troubles in life will eventually serve you as a drop of spice in your life. It was the 36th time that he broke my heart. It was the 80th time that I'd fallen apart. I knew from the start it was gonna be rough, but not as painful as this. When pain comes along, just go with the flow. Don't turn your back to your problems. Just give it a go. Your troubles in life will eventually serve you as a drop of spice in your life. Keep your head up. No time for tears. No time for tears. The goal is near. The goal is near. I'm trying to shift. I'm trying to shift to a higher gear. To a higher gear. That's when I see all of you coming. That's when I see all of you coming. Just to prevent me from running. Just to
Making sure my audio is good. Do. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, NBs of all ages. Level Up for Charity is proud to bring to you its Saturday Day Loud and Proud with the LUFC crowd host for the day. Everybody, give a warm welcome for your host, Dylan the Dude, who is on full display today. I've got the fanciest of hot dog shirts. I have got a hairnet on for shenanigans later, and it is going to be a good day. Oh my god, why did Jordan make that chat box so small? Hold on. Let me let you guys be seen a little bit better. Although with this background, it won't be as easy to see you guys because of the colors, but hey, we'll see it. Anyway, welcome everybody to Saturday's Loud and Proud stream here. Of course, I had just said it earlier in the chat, but Rodney Greenblatt, the creator and artist of Jammer Lammy and Harappa the Rappa, has said that if he made another game, Lammy would be lesbian. So, queer music going on here. cool. Anyway, today will be a lot of fun, queer events, including, but not limited to, a playthrough, or a good chunk of playthrough. Thank you. I love my dogs. I love my wieners. Wieners are great to me. I enjoy wieners a lot. And that is why I am hosting this today, for my love of hot dogs and my bisexuality. Oh, yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, no, I am never expecting another Parappa or especially Unjammerland game, but we might get it eventually, you know. Yeah, I love me some Big D, and today I'm going to love some Big D donations I hope to see in the later part of the day, because we've got some great things that we can unlock with said donations. Of course, for those of you song competition lovers, any donation that you give here to this Trans Lifeline centric event will give you a song competition token that you can redeem in a future song comp to be your paid. So it's pretty much donating $25 to this event will earn you that bonus in the future. Just making sure that you give money to Trans Lifeline. That's kind of the way that this works here. However, if we raise only, I think, $200 more, about $200 more, thanks to the wonderful gift subs that we got on Wednesday Song Competition, we will unlock the Level Up for Charity Mario Party League Alumni Tournament for $500. For $750, we will be walking out of this event with a future Jordan B. and Moy the Music Man Soul Link, which, that would be content, folks. That would be content. And for $1,000, Music will get a tattoo. For $1,500, Frank will get a pride tattoo. So we've got some fun stuff that you can do with these donations. Yeah, no, it would take forever. Like, trust me. They have both shown me their level of Pokemon skills. It would be a fabulous train wreck to watch them Soul Link. But that will be unlocked with $750 worth of donations. Now, before we get to the gameplay today, we've got a community event upcoming. We are going to be starting very, very soon our first ever Pokemon community monotype run. Nuzlocke or not, that's up to you as an individual and the community member. We have a total of 18 folks that want to be doing this, and there are 18 Pokemon types. So today, coming up right here, I will show you guys this here. But boom, we have a wheel with every community member taking part's name on it right here, and we have a wheel of each and every type right here. So it will be good. Where are the chats on here? Hold on. Oh, Jordan didn't put a chat. Oh, okay, hold on, guys. One moment. I gotta fix Jordan's mistake here. One moment. Gotta make sure you guys can be seen. There we go. Chat box. There we go. Okay, yeah, there is no good place to put chat on the screen. No, we are just about to start, actually. Yeah, there's no good place to put this, so you guys will be somewhat seen here. There we go. Anyway, we are going to spin a name and a type, and then we are going to remove them off the wheels as we spin. So, we are going to find out who is going to be the master of each individual type here. I was gonna say everybody else is. It's like, oh, you know, Typh, Waffle, Dylan the dude, and then it's just Pat, So let's see if Pat's gonna be the first one picked or not. I will appreciate if anyone in chat would be willing to type these down in the community Discord or in the community playthrough chat, because I'll be honest, I have so many things pulled up for stream, I will probably forget. All right, cool. I thought you would. Let me get some drum roll. Here we go. This is not going to be fitting music at all, but here we go. All right, folks, let's start finding out who is going to be running what type in our community monotype playthrough. Here we go. Here we go. We are gonna spin. Alright, let's see what we've got. Space Duck will be doing a monotype bug playthrough. Sorry, Pat, I know you were looking forward to bug. Hide choice and remove. Space Bug. I'm exclusively calling him that now. Alright, next bunch. Next bunch. Let's see. Oh, Waffle. Waffle gets a mono ghost playthrough, and that's what he wanted. Waffle, as somebody who did a platinum ghost only run, good luck. It's fun, but it is hard if you choose to go with platinum. It is hard. You do get to use Drift Blim, though, if you make sure you have it on a Friday. All right, your next one. Rumpton. Ooh. Rumpton will have to chill out. Rumpton will have to tell all of his opponents to freeze. This is going to be a tricky one for him. Let's see if he can do it. You trade it in. You trade it in or hack it in. That's how you get your first ice type. Toad will be doing a poison type playthrough. That's gonna be an interesting one. Poison in Gen 4 is not like strong, but it's not like the worst I think you can get. Still, nobody has gotten the fire one yet. Let's see who's gonna be stuck with that. Yeah, I like poison. Poison will be fun. Oh, it's Froggy. Froggy with the normal types. Froggy with the normal types. He gets Snorlax, he gets Staraptor. He's got some good options. Alright, Asgol gets to swim with the fishes. Water type for Asgol. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one, yeah. Looks like this will be mine. Wow. Yeah, this one's gonna be tricky because there is a good number of fighting types. Or with strong fighting type coverage. And I'm not gonna get a ton of steals. This is gonna be an interesting one for me. I'm gonna have to think about how I want to do this. I do get to start with Empoleon, though. That is true. I do get a starter action, so that's not bad. Zatsu. Zatsu gets the rock type. Yeah, not the greatest type. I mean, if Zatsu can get T-Tar, that would be like it, but I don't think that's very likely in a lot of games, so we'll see what Zatsu gets. Alright, Sarah Zarin with the fighting types. That means Sarah can use Heracross. Sarah does get Heracross, so that will be fun. That's a good one.
Boy, would you look at that subscription. This man/woman may or may not have used Twitch Prime or their means of money to purchase this for our channel. Thank you for supporting us.
Thank you for that gifted sub, and guess what, Froggy? You got normal. You get Snorlax, you get Staraptor, you get cool things, and Sarah gets Heracross, gets Infernape, gets so many good fighting types. So, these are good ones. Next up, looks like it'll be Skorg getting Psychic. That's a feast or famine type in this gen. This is a real feast or famine in this gen. Skorg also gets to use Bronzor, you are correct. The dark type coverage on Pokemon in this gen, though, is gonna be pretty scary. Alright, we've got Chris. The most electrifying person in this. Chris will be getting electric. Which... Pachirisu, there you go. Luxray. Oh, it's Pat. And Pat will be flying through this one. Flying types only for Pat. Pat gets a way more variety than I do. Alright, Aaron will be the fairy type specialist. Aaron will be our fairy type specialist. That, again, will depend on what game he chooses to do, but he might end up getting a different type if things happen, but yeah, so this one is tentative. Alright, we've only got 5 types left and 5 people left. Let's see what people are gonna get. It looks like Luke will be running through the game with fire types. Luke is on fire. And granted, it will be easier if Luke does, like, BDSP, maybe? Right? We'll see what Luke gets there. Alright, we have got Sunny, Typh, Rosie, and Copeland. We've got Dark, Grass, Dragon, and Ground. Rosie will be going through this playthrough with dragons. Yeah, one of the tougher monos in this. We'll see what Rosie can do with the dragon type. Alright, Copeland will be grounded in reality with the ground type. I was gonna say, both of the last two are both the Garchomp types. So, like, Garchomp is now off the board. Alright. Typh and Sunny, you're both in the chat. It's a coin flip. One of you is getting grass, and the other is getting dark. Let's see who's getting what. Alright, Sunny will be running through the Sinnoh region or Gen 4 with the dark type. Honestly, based. I was kind of hoping for dark. This is a really good one. And that means oh my god. It's Typh. What does Typh get? Typh got the grass type! The leaf type for Jordan connoisseurs. Yeah, you got grass type. Against all odds, on this wheel, you got grass. Alright. With that being said, let's go ahead and do a reminder here, thanks to Pat typing this up in the chat. Froggy has normal, Sarah has fighting, Pat has flying, Toad has poison, Cokeland has ground, Zatsu has rock, Space Duck has bug, we have got the great and mighty Waffle with ghost, Dylan the dude, myself, will be going through this with steel in mind. Fire goes to Luke, water goes to Asgol, Typh has grass, Cokeland has, Chris has electric, Skorg has psychic, Rumpton has ice, Rosie with the dragon, Sunny with the dark, and the double A12 Aaron will be doing fairy. This is going to be a very interesting playthrough. Wait, hold on. Does that mean... Hold on, let me actually see here. I can full screen this now. Gen 4 steel types. Yeah, let me see what I actually get. Let's see. Alright, I can get Magnemite, Fortress, Scizor, Skarmory, Mawile, my goat. Alright, you know, I'll have to if I do platinum, I'll have to redo my trainer card until I get I think it's an odd number so I can get Bastiodon. I do get Lucario. I actually do get Lucario. I'm not sad about that. Where is the Duskstone in Gen 4? Oh, that's a... No, I know. I mean, I will be able to get a lot of these Pokemon at some point anyway. Galactic Warehouse. Yeah, so I think it's around the 5th gym that you get your Duskstone, I think. So, yeah, no, that won't be too bad. Yeah, Steel's gonna be an interesting one. I'll be real. I mean, if I do platinum, I will get to start with Empoleon. However, actually, hold on, let me see something. Soul, Silver, Steel types. Yeah, what steel types do I get in, does this tell me what I get? No, this one doesn't. Steel types. HGSS steel types. Onyx, yeah. Time to fight. I was gonna say, yeah, you've got an interesting first gym at the very least. Magnezone and says, yeah, I mean, and here's the thing, I do have 2 physical DSs so I can get trait evolutions and all that. So, like, I think I'll be fine. This is not the generation I was hoping to get steals for, but, you know, it will work. It will be fine. Alright, so, with that being said, we'll be starting this, genuinely, if anybody wants to start this, at any time, they really can. I'll probably be starting mine after the event's done this weekend. So, hell, I might even start after stream tonight. Who knows? But everybody has their types listed. And, well, let us start on our Pokemon journeys together, folks. Everybody has an individual type. Let's see how this goes for everybody. I will personally be doing mine as a monotype hardcore Nuzlocke. Unless I have to restart like 7 times, then I might quit and give up and do it just as a monotype run. But I'm going to give it an earnest go. I managed to do Ghost monotype in Platinum in only 7 tries. So hopefully Steel will go just as well. Now that being said, for me, what is my starter? What do I want my starter to be? Do I get an Aeron would suck. Beldum would suck. Oh, no. If it's Platinum, I do Piplup, of course. But if I do Heart Gold, Soul Silver, would it be Magnemite? Would that be my starter? That might be my starter, actually. Yeah, Magnemite would be my starter, which would clear me through Falconer, at least. I can be that one scientist from the DP enemy. Honestly, that would be based. And hey, at the very least, you get the best HM slave in the game. So you absolutely don't have to worry about that. By the way, I will be doing it for my playthrough, chat. I'm only going to use Steel types, including for my HM slave. So I am going to, through my distribution cart, I am going to give myself an Arceus that I am refusing to use, that I will ban from battle, but will give it the Steel plate and make sure it is my HM slave. So I swear that. That's fair. No, like, you absolutely can. I'm just saying I'm personally going to use a level 100 Arceus I can't use in battle, just so I can say I only use Steel types for everything. Alright. Well, with that, everybody, happy hunting in your Nuzlocke. Let me play a little bit of music while I do the next part of our thing here. Here we go. So chat, before we start our... yeah, give everyone an Arceus of their type. That would actually be massive. I wish the GTS was still easy to use so I could send people Arceuses, because I have the distribution cart, so I could do it if people were doing legit hardware. But if people are emulating, just do it. Get an Arceus with your type. That's the funnest way to do it. That's what I did for my Ghost run for HMs. Because no Ghost types learn like any HMs. Anyway, folks, Glammeow would be an absolutely, like, I kind of want to do a run with a Glammeow at some point, because Perugly is just so busted early game. No, Froggy, that is based. You would be. It's a Pearl exclusive for...
Boy,
Gen
would
4.
you look at that subscription. This man/woman may or may not have used Twitch Prime or their means of money to purchase this for our channel. Thank you for supporting us.
Sunny, thank you for the sub. And yeah, no, this is gonna be a great event. I'm excited to see how everyone rolls on with their thing. And of course, Aaron withstanding, because he got fairy and he might do something different. Every type will be represented unless Aaron decides not to do fairy. In which case, we'll just roll him another one, and fairy will just be the one that we don't do. But all right, so before we get on with the actual gameplay today, chat, I wanted to do this because this is our Pride event. This is where we're raising money for Trans Lifeline, trying to really celebrate the wide, wide world of Pride here today. And I thought I would do this on stream. I got a big bundle of Pride swag that I got from the Indianapolis Pride Parade 2 weeks ago, or a weekend and a half ago. And I got a bunch of stuff in here. I thought I'd go through it and show you guys what I got, because there's a lot of cool stuff in here, so why not? Let's see, in this bag we've got some flags here. I got a regular Pride flag. Can I somehow fit this? Aha, I can. Kinda. Somewhat. Maybe. There we go. Alright. Oh, yeah. They were handing out, fans of, this woman, the pro LGBTQIA plus actor in Harry Potter. So it's like, this is like a real take that to have them, like, you know, do a bunch of things for. So I forget what her name is, but got that from the Pride Parade. Got some Pride fans here with this super hot weather. What else I got in here? Ah, yes, Gay the jet plane. They were handing out Gay the jet plane, so that's pretty cool. That's an umbrella. My giant Bi Pride flag that I will be draped in for half of the stream. Bi flag, I'll try to fit that in here too. Let's see. There we go. Bunch of candy. Bunch of stickers. Another Pride flag. Like, it was like 100 degrees. It was like 90 degrees when this thing was going on, so they just gave us a bunch of like things to stay cool. Got a gay koozie here for my gay drink. There we go. And for those, for the Christians in the chat, they, one of the churches was handing out these, so. There were like 15 churches in this Pride Parade, too. That was actually kind of surprising to me. Alright, basic Pride stuff. God, this is gonna be so annoying having these up here, but it'll be good. Alright, let's see if there's anything else to touch on here. Actually, so, question for you guys in chat who are taking part in the Pokemon monotype thing. Are you guys allowing or banning the use of legendaries in your runs? I'm curious to see what people think about that, because in Nuzlocke, I allow legendaries because you run the risk of wiping to them, and like they risk your run. Yeah, Froggy, you would have to do a Scarlet and Violet one to get a legendary for normal. Unless you were doing Arceus. Because you could legit use an Arceus if there was like a way for you to do that normally. But it would be Arceus, and in Gen 9 it would be the turtle. The Terapagos. I was gonna say, because I do have the distribution card for Jirachi, so I was like, hey, what if I use Jirachi? That would be a little busted, but... What is Jirachi's learn set, actually? Let me... Jirachi Gen 4 learn set. It gets Psychic at level 20. It gets nothing before that. Oh. Okay, actually... Yeah, if I were to do... Not saying I'm going to. It has Confusion Swift, which I guess would be fine if I was doing Heart, Gold, Soul, Silver. I mean, I guess Confusion could actually clear Rourke, then never mind, actually. I mean, there is like no coverage with this thing unless you get a bunch of TMs, which you're not going to get a lot of good TMs in most Gen 4 games until later. Granted, there's no dark types and no... I mean... Nah, honestly, yeah, this would be broken to use now that I'm looking at it. Just because the stats alone would be really, really good. And unlike, and Sarah can attest, unlike some Gen 1 Pokemon, this thing learns Psychic by level up. Unlike some Pokemon used in Soul Link here on the chat, on the channel, that couldn't learn Psychic by level up for some reason. Yeah, Smoochum can learn Psychic by level up, but not Jinx. I don't get that, but... Add Jank Gen 4 stuff. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna be starting this one off with a Magnemite. That's... What's the evolution item for Magnezone? That's, is it Steel Coat? No, actually, no, it's, isn't it Level Up in Mount Coronet? Or something like that? Boy, this is gonna be a weird playthrough for me. It's definitely way easier if I do, it's definitely way easier if I do Platinum.
Oh, yeah!
How awesome. We're happy, loud, and proud. Y'all are the best.
Thank you, Elm. Thank you. Your gift subs, all of your gift subs, all of your donations, all of your attendance here on the stream is very much appreciated. Because the more money we raise for Trans Lifeline, especially this year, given the status of the world, yeah, this is a great time to be giving in the year. So I appreciate all of you for being here for our Pride event. This Pokemon community playthrough is going to be great. However, speaking of playthroughs, we have a great game that we are about to get into here. Let me go ahead and start the transitioning over to the gameplay. Let me make sure I've got this here. Do-do-do-do-do. update our thing here. There we go. Alright, is the game going to pull up? It looks like it is. Boom, there we go. Alright, folks. It is time to get into our queer event, our Loud and Proud with the LUFC crowd playthrough of Tell Me Why. Now, does anybody in chat know anything about this game? I have been keeping myself pretty much blissfully unaware. So, for this playthrough, Jordan highly recommended this game. And folks, I don't know if you guys know Jordan, but Jordan has this funny sense of liking games that specifically make, and I'm not saying this applies to everybody, but specifically makes my girlfriend cringe in regards to things like Heavy Rain and Detroit Become Human and whatnot. Elm, you met Charles Martinet today, the long-tenured voice actor of Mario. That must have been super cool. What con or what event were you at when you today? Too many that's right, you were saying that the other day, yeah. Well, I'm glad, dude. Oh, God. Okay, so... I forgot this was a... Yeah. Hey, guys, let's log into Xbox Live, guys. You know, the Runaway Guys are there. Special shout-outs to our good friends at the Runaway Guys. Especially, shout-outs to Claire. Claire attending that event. Claire also... honestly, hearing about Claire coming out was such a nice thing to hear, and it made me realize that when we did the last event with them, and I was dressed up in the Rosalina costume on stream, Claire's response to that, like, was one of my favorite, like, just the reaction that I got was just so fun. So they're great people. I love that whole crew, and I know we do because we've worked with them quite a bit. So hello, music. How are you doing today? Let's see. I went through all this stuff earlier, so. I'm intrigued to see what this. I'm just gonna play at the recommended settings. I'm not gonna screw with that. Thank you. I got these from the Pride Parade when I went to these and a bunch of other stuff. Hold on. Where'd the music one go? Yeah, so music. When I went to the Pride Parade, there were like 16 churches that were marching in it, and they gave some stuff like this out, so I know as you are a man of faith, you know, thought you'd get a little kick out of that. Alright, let's see. English tracks, controls, accessibility. Having accessibility functions is actually very nice. Oh, okay, that's a little much. Oh, that looks good for you guys. You guys can read that. Alright. Alright, guys. Let's go into this as blind as a bat. Here we are with Tell Me Why. It's a story-based game that takes your choices into... Okay. So Jordan has a love of these games where your choices kind of don't really matter that much. I wonder if the choices in this game will matter or not. Alaska, 2005.
Hey, kiddo. I need to ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay, this is a little bit ominous.
Can you tell me what happened tonight?
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun.
Oh,
Take your time.
She freaked out.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so I stabbed her. I killed my mother.
yeah, not a heartwarming start to a game. Okay, so this is 10 years in the future. So that kid is now in like late teens, early 20s. Man, this is like the most awkward way to like express yourself in a mirror. Dude's actually pulling off the facial hair. Indie rock soundtrack. Indicative of the time. Check.
Okay, first,
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
find the keys to the old house. Then, I'm gonna drive to Fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine.
Okay, actually, what does this game look like if I... Oh yeah, okay, that actually is smooth. Okay. Oh, this controls not very tightly.
Oh, come on. Why do I still have this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
What? The bow tie on that guy. God damn. Alright, let's see. We've got newspapers. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff to look at here.
Is he gonna like this? Or is it too much?
I mean, hey, I'd like that. That's cute as hell. House keys, yeah, okay.
All set, I think. Still need to find those damn house keys.
Dock strike. Mayoral. Okay.
It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years. Michael and Tyler are so gonna hit it off.
Okay.
I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning.
Time and I against any two. The shape of yesterday. Okay. Books. She reads. Yep. Looks in the mirror. There we go.
I haven't practiced since high school. I'm probably super rusty. I could look at this artwork all day.
Is that artwork?
I could look at this artwork all day. Not the prettiest of my creations, but she weirdly kind of looks like me in the morning.
Oh, how quirky. Up. Oh,
Why would it be in here?
I don't know. Where do you put your keys?
One more season. What am I even gonna do with myself when it's over? Get invested in the lives of real people? Oh. Ooh, I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's totally gonna hate it. I have got to make solid plans to see the Geminids. I wonder if Tyler'd want to go.
Okay.
Hey, you wanna freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky? I need to bring this with me to Juneau.
Wait, hold on. Is that how you spell Juno?
I need to bring this with me to Juneau. I need to bring this with me to Juneau.
I guess that is how you spell Juno. Alright. Alright, so she's an astrologist, really loves space, really loves stars.
I still need to find the house keys. Where are they? Oh, right. I stashed them down here.
Okay, this is like a girl in the 2015s.
So that's where you've been hiding. This feels like another lifetime.
Okay.
All right. I think I'm ready to go now.
I got my keys. Let's hit the road. Oh, crap. There we go. Oh, wait. Are you just leaving all your lights on? It's gonna run up your electric bill, girl.
Allie. She's gonna be so awkward.
Dear Tyler, you know what I'm thinking? A letter. Why be also what's wrong with email? Well, hey, bro, just wanna blah, 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 blah. Swank juvie is... Okay, so... Tyler is in juvie. Okay.
Can't believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. I just need to grab my goblin and I'm off.
Student art to show... Oh, okay, so an artist.
Is there any way I can... Nah, that's someone else's problem now. miss that view.
Well, this is about as appropriate as we can get.
You stay here. Educate the youngsters in classic cinema. Denali, I need to get my application ready for next summer.
All right. Tea treatments. Hey Aaron, you know this is bad, but I wanted to say you've been the best counselor for at-risk redeemable youth anyone could want. Thanks for putting up with me. I'll try to make it count outside Survival's Rebellion. Thanks, man. Alright, cool. So we have a good relationship with our counselor. We are about to get out of juvie. Oh man, let's look at these fake band names.
Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside.
The Dark Arc of Destiny by Duplex Duo.
Man, the soundtrack to my angsty teen years. I'll leave it for the next rebel.
Further
They're
by
gonna need it more than I do.
Delight Distribution.
Been listening to this on a loop lately.
Man, okay, these are, yeah, alright, I approve.
I just need to pack my goblin figurine.
Oh yeah, where the
I wonder if Allison still has hers.
Alright. Can I open it? No, I can't, okay. Yeah, where the hell is that goblin figurine? Oh, there he is. Ah, crap. No. I want the figurine.
Hey, little guy.
There he is.
You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
Alright. The crafty goblin. Okay.
Cool. I guess I'm totally ready to go now.
Alright, let's get going, Tyler. Bro has great facial hair. I actually really like the facial hair he's rocking here. Oh, come on! That's a perfectly good stuffed animal you just tossed out the window, bitch.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi. First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison. Hi's a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
These two are so awkward.
Likewise.
10 years will do it.
You
though.
have anything else you need to get?
Nope. This is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry. You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep. We're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
Honestly, people. The other residents, my mentees, my counselor Aaron. It took me a while to fit in, but once I did, it felt like home. They made me feel safe. Safe enough to be me.
That's so great. I'm really happy for you.
We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
I was gonna say, like, I understand appreciating juvie to an extent, but like, It's Juvie. You're probably happy to not be there. I will say, I like the audio.
No,
design
really.
of this game
I am
a lot.
100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Oh, I can relate to that.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now. You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again? Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting. What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal? I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
I can't believe you've got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead.
Yeah, that's a fair way to feel about life, especially in the 2020s.
What about you?
But
Allison?
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me, on our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot. Why did we take the ferry instead of the coast road?
'Cause I didn't want to be stuck in the car with you for an extra 2 hours.
Ha ha.
We have to take the ferry. It's the only way to reach Delos from Fireweed.
I see. Well, good. I don't think my stomach could have taken 2 more hours of how you handle curves.
I'm sorry. Do you want to take over driving when we dock?
No.
You're gonna have to get back behind that wheel at some point, you know.
Look, I put a fireweed van nose first in a ditch.
Hey, at least you missed the porcupine.
I'm guessing things haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
Was it really that bad?
Pretty much. But it could definitely have been worse.
Like if you'd been tucked away in a center for troubled youth?
Right.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch. Is that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
That one over there?
No, the one just beyond it. You know, the one the elders say is haunted to spook little kids.
Oh, right.
Oh, a whole group of us were drinking at a bonfire down at the point and got dared to go inside. We didn't make it past the garden.
Sounds fun.
It was.
wow, this is so awkward.
So, we're really going back there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
I meant we're going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one hell of a view, unlike Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and fun. You still thinking you might be my roomie?
Thinking about it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Shoot.
I was told... I mean, after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
Yeah, that's kind of an awkwardness about it. I mean, I get it.
Allison,
Yeah?
spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
It's a gift. From Eddie. I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't...
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please. For me.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture. And what it means to refuse one.
Fine. I'll take it, but I'm not going to wear it.
Really?
Really. Just so we're clear, this was for you, not Chief Brown.
You know, you could call him Eddie. Or even... Uncle?
Hard pass.
Yeah, that's... We're already kind of meeting him halfway there. I'm not... Granted, I'm a rather forgiving person in general, so me picking that option's...
Did you hear that?
What is that?
Whoa! There's no place like home.
Yeah. Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
It's so weird being back on this boat. Yikes.
Hey, I heard that.
You know what?
Hey,
let's-
man, it's your truck. You do you.
Same to you. Live and let live. Just a sticker. Enjoying the ride?
I don't think I could ever get tired of this.
Agreed. Where you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here. You from around here?
Born and bred.
Ah, you don't say. I moved to Anchorage around your age. Delos was mostly Alaska natives then. Clay Kid, Haida. Haven't been home in 5 years.
Oh, so you owed your family a visit?
I'll say. You may not know it yet, but your folks, they get old real fast.
Right.
I'm Alex, by the way. Alex Gershwin. No relation.
Huh?
To George Gershwin.
That's what I was thinking.
Gershwin, the pianist. Folks are always asking if we're related, so I try to head it off with a pass.
Oh,
What'd you say your name was?
I didn't. I'm Tyler. Tyler Ronan.
Ronan, huh? Ronan as in the Ronans?
Uh-huh.
So, I never knew those girls had a brother.
We didn't. Nice talk.
Yeah. Enjoy your time in town, Tyler.
You know,
I'll see you around town.
he seems nice enough, but he seems pretty aloof. Yeah, that's... I imagine that's probably pretty typical, though.
What a waste of a good pun.
Yeah, that's probably for safety. Alright, well, I'm on a boat.
Isn't hunting season almost over?
Almost. Want to draw for one of the last hunts of the season.
Whoa, look at that antique.
You're not one of those odd sixes old and boring folks, are you?
Whoa, look at that antique.
You're not one of those odd sixes old and boring folks.
Wonder if there'll be time to hit the buzzard hole while I'm here.
What's that now?
Oh, nothing.
Alright. Okay. Let's talk to her again. There we go.
Hey again.
Fancy meeting you here. Cannery still going strong, huh?
Not sure what people would do around here if it weren't.
Hey, didn't we used to swim off that dock? Wait, no. That was on the lake. Damn. I watched the cell footage you sent me, but seeing it for real is wild.
Yeah, it was terrible. You could smell the smoke all the way over in Delos Crossing.
2 years later, and they haven't cleaned it up at all?
The company went under after, and surprise, no one else is eager to take it on.
Someone died, right?
Yeah, it was a crazy day.
Okay, we're getting some
There's
environmental
nothing like the
storytelling.
open air.
Hey, you send your application to Denali yet?
Not yet. I need way more experience.
You're not applying to run the entire national park. They've got to have something entry level, right?
Yeah, but I've done no internships, no volunteer work. They probably get hundreds of applicants, and I've got nothing to show.
Come on, you don't know that. Doesn't hurt to try.
Yeah, that's kind of a way to... I know when I was starting to get into broadcasting, like, I felt... Even though I had done plenty, I felt like I didn't do a lot, so it was kind of hard to justify it. Alright, I guess I just kind of wait until we get there, right? Oh yeah, because we're docking, so we gotta get back in the car. Okay, so tutorial part over. You know, that's pretty cool. Hold on, E. There we go. Yeah, wait, Copeland, which type did you get? Yeah, you got ground, so you'll be fine. Like, you have ground into rock. I don't think you have to worry too much. I would be more worried for you in regards to the Gardenia gym, the grass gym. Although you will have Torteros, so like, Yeah, you're not in bad shape. Man, this is a little bit pretty. Alaska would be so cool to live in just for the environment.
Wow. It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure.
High 60s.
Everywhere I
either.
look,
Ooh, that
I
does
see a
sound
piece
really
of one of our
nice.
adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
Yeah, visiting your childhood home where your mother
After
tried
you.
to kill you and you ended up killing her is probably not gonna be easy.
Did you smoke something before you left Fireweed? The door's right there.
I wanted to break in.
Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
Bitch, if you had the keys, you should have taken the lead.
You sure that's the right key?
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Yeah, we find another way in. I never knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
Yeah, this is... If someone changed the locks, this is gonna be kind of a...
The crafty goblins. I haven't thought about them in forever. Or should I say, us.
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hack, the Ice King, the Old Bear?
Most of them, I think. But the details are fuzzy. Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye.
You need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
It's screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
Okay, screwdriver for that.
I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah, we should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later.
Let's see if we can get
Plenty
into
else
this
to do
here.
first.
Hey, it's locked all right. Okay. Should be something in here that'll work. Hey, I see a screwdriver.
Now all we need to do is get inside.
Wait, I'm feeling something strange.
Okay, so I have this...
And
don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle.
Ugh. This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever, you're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa. Did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did, but that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right?
Okay,
I
so
vaguely remember it happening.
We both
I think
have
so.
this
And,
weird
that's new, right?
power and ability.
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Why would it happen? And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty eerie.
You seem a lot less freaked out about it than I do.
It's weird, but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
So apparently
I'm
we
feeling
have
something again.
weird psychic powers.
Near the barn.
Yeah, me too.
Use the sensor? Oh, there they are.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog.
Coming, I'm coming.
What? Stop sulking. I told you already, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay, guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
Guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
Damn, where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry. Nice job keeping a secret, buddy.
Alright, well. That was pretty easy.
Huh. Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
Alright, I'm kind of worried. Because, like, if there's a new box here, that means someone must be living here. And we're just kind of trying to break it under, so... this might not end so well.
You sure you want to go in there?
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now? Everything okay down there? Tyler?
Okay, Tyler, you're
not
a
funny.
dick.
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
Alright. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
Okay. This is a little bit spooky. Designated crouch command.
Ouch!
Are you okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty. I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head.
Psychic powers!
Our voice. It's back.
Holy shit. I, don't suppose you remember how to get to the hatch.
I think so. We'll figure it out together.
Dragons, straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think. Then left again after the goblins.
I want that.
Wow, can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy. Nope, it was on the right.
My bad.
Wait, that was our treasure? It's just trash.
We could make treasure out of anything. Our imaginations were that powerful.
Marianne grilled us about all these missing dishes, but a goblin never gives up their treasure. Pink. It always had to be pink. I found her old kite. I think its wings have been clipped, though.
Rest in peace, brave bird.
Past the treasure.
Straight ahead.
You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too. But we really are connected.
The Mad Hunter. Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Marianne's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
Okay, where the hell am I? Oh, here we go. This is gonna be a little traumatizing.
Tyler, are you in there? Tyler!
Coming!
Are you okay?
I'll live. Good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
So, coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
Well, we're here.
Here we are.
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
All right, well, we are in our childhood home with many really bad memories.
All right, let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken. The dryer never worked to begin with.
Marianne thought dryers were straight up evil. Energy hogs.
I hated hanging drippy laundry. I refused to change for a few weeks once, so I wouldn't have to do it.
So Mary Ann, I'm getting the hint that that is their mother. So...
We should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Are these authentic Tlingit?
I doubt it.
I'm surprised Marianne would buy fakes.
20 years ago, everyone was buying fakes.
Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
A good scrub and we'll be rid of that too.
There were so many times I looked in this mirror hoping somehow it'd show me something different. What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation pile it is, then. We were so competitive about who measured taller. Like, we actually had anything to do with it.
And after all that, it ended in a tie.
Yeah, none of that crazy stretching I did made any difference. Yo, what are you doing down there?
What do you think I'm doing? Trying to figure out if anything in Marianne's mess is worth keeping.
Any progress?
Not really. What about you? What are you doing up there?
Just plotting world domination.
Ah, it's a big responsibility. Not sure if you can hack it, Ronan.
Oh, ye of little faith.
I guess it is about time to check our bedroom. I'll be up in a second.
Okay, I don't see anything else up here of note. Let's check out the bedroom.
No, this feels like home.
Oh, this is...
Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juno.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
Okay. We're writing from the past. What's it like in the future? There were a lot of whales. They were in the waters. Okay. Huh. God, that is a little bit sad.
Tyler, do you copy? If we don't move fast, this whole thing is going to melt. Do you copy?
Copy, Allison. Gonna get this thing moving soon. Don't want the Mad Hunter to catch us. Over.
The Mad Hunter. Ugh, he still gives me the creeps. I wish I could forget about him.
Hey, you. I just found your twin under the house. He's seen better days. Oh, this one wasn't mine.
The one under the... Oh, okay.
Look, it's the game we made. Lucian Tramway.
That game never made any sense.
Didn't stop us from playing all day.
Dude, we were kids. All we needed were rocks and bird feathers.
This is actually kind of... This is impressive world building, I'll be honest.
Ugh. Some of our old toys give me the creeps.
I mean, hey, that's pretty ingenious to just make from, like, wood.
We never appreciated this view as kids.
Look what I found.
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that chest the
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
Oh, wow. Okay. This is a lot of cool art, to be honest, but...
Where?
Okay, guys, that was the game crashing on me. So, let's try to bring that back, but, I really hope it auto-saved. I really hope it auto-saved. Cause, oh, that's awkward. All right. Let's hope we don't have to go through that again. Okay, we've been through most of this stuff already, so we can just go back up to the room at least, but...
Wow. Doesn't seem real.
If you don't come up soon, I'm gonna take whatever I want from our bedroom.
No way! Wait for me!
No, this feels like home. Look what I found!
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that chest the whole time?
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many books.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Oh. Alright.
Mom? Mom! Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
I don't know how I never saw it coming. She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me, to keep me from transitioning.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Oh, ooh, okay.
Well, then let's go find it.
You know, Chad...
You think her room is still locked?
It always was. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know, but we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
I never had this experience as a bisexual, but before my mom died, I never had a chance to tell her.
Tyler, do you copy? If we don't move fast, this whole thing is going to melt. Do you copy?
Copy, Allison. Gonna get this thing moving soon. Don't want the Mad Hunter to catch us. Over.
The Mad Hunter. Ugh, he still gives me the creeps. I wish I could forget about him.
I never had a chance to tell my mom before she died. And I kind of wonder what her response would have been. And I'll never know. I'd like to think it was not quite extreme, but...
Where'd you come from?
Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right?
I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end.
What? No way!
The Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
Best mom. You think we ever really believed that? Or were we just trying to make her happy?
Either way, it wasn't true.
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prize machines at the Vecchi's store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic, out pops a sticker. "2005.
Of course.
Yeah, so she seems to have had a hard time getting...
The last few months are almost all blank. Only a few appointments. Most of them canceled.
What kind of appointments?
Hairdressing, I think.
Oh yeah, she did that for a while.
She pinched every penny.
Man, this game is starting to
What are you reading?
make me think a lot of things.
A letter we wrote her. To apologize for breaking that stupid vase, remember?
Bore your kids into good behavior. Great parenting strategy.
Old textbooks. Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah, she thought we were gifted.
We were. Just not like she thought. You think she knew we were sharing answers?
We shared for fun. We both knew them all anyway.
I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Mary Ann's unfinished masterpieces.
There's 2 of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Mary Ann. She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of our lives.
Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us. Mini Da Vinci's we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep.
Man. This is... clearly I've never been through the experience these two were, but in a way, I have. Not quite in the same way, but I had experiences like with my grandfather that were felt very much like this.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom!
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
But you promised!
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short. Really short.
What? Look, I'm tired. And I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me, too.
True, but it felt personal with me. She was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made anything cool?
Nah.
I guess she was right about one thing. That you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here. With big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah. Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so nice. No Marianne.
We'd use our voice so we didn't wake her up.
And then we'd be up all night telling stories. And watching the fire die. And Marianne was none the wiser.
Alright, this is...
Hold up.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Yep.
Hand it over.
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party. Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touché.
What story was I supposed to look for? Let's see. Princess's Party. Here we go. Fire. Sword. Nope. Okay. Pelican, moose, bear?
I think I'm just gonna force this open.
You sure? We're not in a rush, and we'll have to fix it.
Alright, one more try.
Alright, so torch. see. So it's... wolf, pelican, moose. Okay, so moose is the first one. Magic sword would be the bear. And what's the third one? Big coins. Yeah, okay, the last one I'm not sure about. Oh, wait, there we go. What a bizarre thing.
And boom, we're in.
What the hell? Who would do that? Like, make a lock for your room like that? That is bad shit behavior. Cool, but like, bad shit.
After so many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that? Where do you think we should start looking?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts? Sewing lessons were the absolute worst.
She made all our clothes. I'm sure she needed the help. And I, for one, am happy I can fix a torn seam.
Straight in the trash?
No. I bet we could sell it on the internet.
True. Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings.
Alright, let's see.
I just can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in. They used to tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out. I've had so much on my plate lately, and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why. I need them. I need my goblins.
I remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this, as if she's still here,
It really sucks.
she was really coming apart those last few months, wasn't she?
She seems to definitely... like... There's a lot to this mom that I think was wrong. I don't know. This is definitely...
So she was standing here, spying through the window, drawing us while we played.
She always had her eye on us.
My entire...
She always had to have a picture of us close by.
Why this picture, though? I mean, do you see the expression on our faces?
Oh. This explains a lot.
They're mostly full. She was too stubborn to take medication.
Oh.
Yeah.
This explains a
She
lot.
did not
They're mostly
take
full.
medication.
She was too stubborn to take medication.
There we
It's
go.
here. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
Oh. Oh no.
Tyler. Tyler,
What?
look.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler, come here.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I've finally made sense of a few things.
Well, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense. "10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off."
Yeah. I think I need some air.
Ooh. Ooh, that's Huh.
Are you really, really sure?
I am. Do it. Okay. Here we go. Whoa. Is it all gone? Yeah. It looks amazing. Really? Yeah. I can't wait to show Mom. She's been so sad lately.
More than sad. She's been scary.
Yeah, but not tonight, though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison.
You don't have to thank me. You're my sister.
I feel more like your brother.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut.
Mom? Mom?
is wrong. This is all wrong. Wait! Stop!
Oh no, I think I see where this is going. Whew. Yeah, this is kind of getting a bit really real.
Glad we
chat.
found your diary.
Me too.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Pat, you missed some pretty awkward things. Yeah.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005? Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
Which, she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
She was
So that's
clearly
it
off
then.
her rocker.
She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was. But we need to go by the store anyway. To get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
You've been on edge all day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
Look, I've already explained why this is so important to me. Why are you still dragging your feet?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah. It's just... You graduated 3 years ago. And this is the first time we've seen each other in person.
It's not that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out.
Pat, you came back at a
All I
very
got was
dramatic
non-responses and half-assed evasions.
Look, I didn't want to see anyone. I just started testosterone. And, oh god, I had the worst acne. My emotions were all over the place, and the smells... Allison, the smells... Men smell bad.
I know. I've dated a few.
Look, I needed some time to figure my shit out before I asked anyone else to try. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
If that's really what you need. Alright. Deal. Ollie's diary. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler.
Oh.
He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
We were planning doing the forest voice. She knows already. Seemed really upset. So mad at her. Blah 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 blah. Such a suck up. Alright, let me see here. I think I might have missed what page. Let's see. Turn. Can I not turn the page anymore? That must have been it. Ooh, alright, well.
I think we should head out right away.
Already tired of the view?
Just finding it hard to relax and enjoy it with so much on my mind.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
Ah, my sister, the social butterfly.
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
What the fuck is
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Well, your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn, you look like a real man.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
You know, I'm just trying to be me. It's just who I am.
Well, I've seen a couple of lady transvestites on the TV before, but, I've never seen a dude.
Sam, that's not how you say that.
Say what? Transvestites?
Yes. It's transgender. Transgender men.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is...
It's hard to keep track out here in Delos Crossing. The world's just moving on without us.
It's fine. Let's just change the subject.
Works for me. Tyler.
Thanks, Sam.
Alright, he's already using the right name at least.
So, what are you doing here exactly?
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? Like patching the roof, checking the pipes, you know, all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, it's, that's no big deal. I just, you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, What you got?
Didn't you used to help Marianne with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks?
Oh yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course. This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories. But maybe some good ones, too?
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Oh. All right.
Okay.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh? You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. So, guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
I guess I could ask him a few more questions.
Are there other questions I can ask?
Okay.
No, it doesn't look like it can. Okay.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then. Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So.
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam? We all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
Man, this guy's down bad.
Sam?
Huh?
Sam?
Huh.
The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her. And it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
take care of yourself, both of you.
Hey, so we really do have a lot to do.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
Well, that was quite a first episode. Once we get to a good pause point, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. But man, this game is whew, it has been a little heavy. I am going to be honest, Jordan recommending this game, I kind of wonder what his reaction was to playing it the first time. Because this seems like a very much a prestige Jordan game, like something Jordan would definitely like.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vici?
It is very curious. Like, I do wonder what he thinks.
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
The psychic
Just
component.
try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it
It's
wouldn't
pretty
be
interesting.
if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't. So I'm guessing this is Michael?
Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to play a little bit of music here while I am using the bathroom, but I will be right back for more of our Tell Me Why playthrough. I will be right back. All right, folks. With that being said, we are back, continuing our playthrough here of Tell Me Why. Yeah, this is, I need a little bit of a decompress there because, holy hell, your mother trying to kill you for being queer is quite a lot to take in with a shotgun. So, with a bathroom break and now continuing with the story, here we go. And don't forget, !Discord will take you to our LUFC Discord, where if you tuned in earlier in the stream, you saw that we did the drafting for our community Pokemon Monotype Run event. People have already started doing that, and you can find information about their playthroughs and more over in our Discord at !Discord. With that being said, though, it's time to get back into the game. Alright, yeah, Tyler? Let's see.
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction of marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
Michael is moving to Juneau too. We were thinking of being roommates.
Oh, okay.
Thinking about it? You better not be backing out on me. The only thing that gets me up some mornings is marking one more day off the calendar.
Don't worry, she won't. We'll get the house sold, and you guys can move on.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season and baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all Smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
All right. Cool, dude. Cool shit. All right, this is... Oh, my... Oh, wait, why am I running? Holy shit.
The future mayor of Delos Crossing.
Tom Vecchi?
Yep. Is it really that big of a shock? He owns the only store in Delos Crossing, and he's chummy with the Old Boys Club.
I guess. He never really struck me as having ideas. Not exactly charismatic.
All right, let's see what we can do.
Hey, Ollie! Look! I'm the ruler of this kingdom! Get it? 'Cause it's a dome? You're gonna fall, stupid. That was funny.
All right, yeah.
I can't believe you didn't laugh. That was hilarious.
Not as funny as you getting all pouty when I didn't laugh at your jokes. I loved baiting you. It was my favorite thing.
A master baiter.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or...?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things, hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to
Alright,
describe it.
what a
Well,
weird
don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving. You think you could take a picture of this? Look, all the good fishing spots are marked.
I don't have my phone on me. And you know you could just Google all this later, right?
Are you kidding, Allison? Old fishermen aren't gonna share this kind of juicy intel on the internet.
Alright, how do I look them? There we go.
No way. The Trout King is still here.
Hey, Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Yeah, I saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
Alright, yeah, I can see why Jordan likes this game now.
Inventory, huh?
Yeah. My mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
Yeah, I'd be done already, but I'm letting Tyler browse and take it all in.
Must be weird for him to be back here.
Yeah, I don't know. But today's been crazy.
Define crazy.
We found some stuff in Marianne's room that really threw us for a loop.
Do you want to talk about it?
I do, but not here. And I think it also might not be my story to tell. But maybe all of us can hang out later and you can get the whole messy story.
All right. Well, I'll be here if you need me.
All right, Mr. Man Bun. I appreciate your support.
So, what are you thinking snack-wise? Are you a candy girl or a chips girl?
Oh man, I haven't had a candy bar in forever.
Candy was currency at Fireweed, like ramen in state prison.
Well, you won't need to trade any shifts for these.
And I will fly away.
I should write down their info for after the move.
Did you write that?
Athletic, graceful, and spirited. Sounds like you.
Sorry, I might be movie star handsome, but I can't act for shit.
What do we still need to get?
I haven't found the cleaning stuff yet, or the candles.
So basically nothing?
Hey, I've been taking it all in.
Any
Alright, here's
opinion
the
on
cleaning
cleaning
stuff.
products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon.
Boomerang, all surface, oxy, organic clean. We'll take organic.
Organic's better.
Damn, those life jackets are snazzy.
Which one says Tyler Ronan, Man of the High Seas?
I mean, Stars and Stripes is a classic, timeless. But that bright orange one would really bring out my pasty complexion.
Alright, where the hell is the candles?
That pumpkin's huge.
Candles. 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 Where the hell are the candles?
What do we still need to get?
I haven't found the candles yet. And we still need to get something to drink, unless you like tap water.
God, no. The well hasn't been serviced in, who knows how long. Let's see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layer chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of the fancy-ass cookbook?
Plain candles are fine.
And drink. Here we go.
Tyler, you want water, soda, juice?
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Wish any of it sounded good.
Oh, I could fuck up some grape soda.
Grape
right
soda
now.
it is.
Ooh, getting wild.
I could fuck up some grape
Okay,
soda.
I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom. Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but It was God's plan. That's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
Oh boy. Oh, there's something. What are we gonna remember?
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your dads?
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Mom? Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Okay. We remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that, they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No.
Please, let's just
Marianne
talk for
defended us because Tessa got all preachy.
Which is it going to be?
Please. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
You hearing this? Marianne was looking for a fight.
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your dads?
No, Tessa was. She went all Jack Thompson on her.
I want to talk to you.
Which is it going to be?
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay? I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your dads?
God, both of these feel weird.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay? Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay? Please, Marianne, I'm just trying.
Stay away from my children. They don't need your guidance.
I'm just trying to help.
I don't need help. Not from you, not from anyone else in this fucking town. I'm done with all of you.
You're done with the food I give you? The fuel? Maybe you are, but the kids
are my children, Tessa. Mine, not yours.
Please, let's not do this here. Let's go into my office.
Fine. Okay. You two, wait here. What's wrong with you?
Wow.
I'm still skeptical, but okay. For now, let's say Marianne was being Marianne. But once they got into the office, they both went at it. Hard.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear anything after she cranked up the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Okay.
Is there something I can do for you?
So what are you doing there?
Oh, just inventory.
Guess I'm lucky I had the day off, huh?
Yes, what a lucky coincidence.
No, just picking up some things for the house.
Oh, okay. Does your brother need any, shaving products? We've got some on sale.
I think he's got everything. But, thanks.
Good, good. Well, you let me know if we're running low on anything you need.
Alright, here we go.
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay, so we're doing some
Let's see if we can figure
Ace
out what song
Attorney
it was.
here. Some investigating. Alright, come on, Tom. Talk to us.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on. Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
Alright, some good indie rock. I'm down for this.
This is it, right?
I think so.
Alright, these cool psychic powers.
Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Should we check this one out?
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
Forgot how carefree she could be.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies. They're so expensive.
I'll just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh, no. I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. There.
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was maybe using them sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding. I know Tessa still keeps a bunch of them in here somewhere.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help with the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
What do you think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Mary Ann?
I don't know. I saw it in Mary Ann's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though. Like, maybe conversion therapy bad. I'm sorry.
This is true. I want to know how Mary Ann felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. What's
take
this
that.
doing here? Ah, 2004.
There we go.
Anything interesting?
Alright, this is money that...
No show. It looks like Mary Ann started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night.
Check bounced, no show. Ah, yeah, this is not turning out very good.
Oh, got it. Hypothesis.
Shouldn't we try to find something about the pamphlet Tessa gave Mary Ann?
Good idea. What was the organization called? The Alliance Against Other People's Business?
Alright, nothing there, it looks like.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
How's business?
Oh, a little light on customers, but that's given us time to finish up the inventory. I think we might close early. Maybe catch the final of Survival on Ice live. Don't tell Tessa, but I'm rooting for Butch. She thinks he's too cutthroat. I say that's the game. You tried that new chocolate bar we got in last week?
Oh, no, not yet.
I didn't think I'd like it. Habanero and chocolate. But it's not bad. What'll they think up next, huh?
How's Tessa today? She looked a bit overloaded earlier.
She's a real busy bee. Ever since I started campaigning, she's picked up the slack around here. She's practically running the place.
I hate to break it to you, but she always kinda has run the place.
Well, now that's a matter of opinion.
What's next on the campaign trail?
A rally down at the harbor. The fishermen are getting pretty fed up with business as usual. I've got some ideas about how to keep the fish populations up, but also put food on the table. Grab some flyers. Help spread the word.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Are there any Get out of here, fucking Tyler. Let me walk. Alright, I don't see any pamphlets or any bullshit. Maybe she has it.
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Wait, what? Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
What? Here's a newsletter from the Alliance for Traditional Families.
Ooh.
Wow. Yikes.
I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Is there something I can do for you?
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Marianne was having one of her days. You were trying to talk, but she wasn't cooperating. The two of you started arguing, and you went in the office and cranked up that song you both loved.
And when was that?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps. October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money. I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah, we didn't think you guys were arguing about money. We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
Look, your mother was in a bad place. It was clear she was coming apart at the seams. She told me she'd been struggling with you, and I'd heard such good things about that camp.
Your answer to my mother's bad moods was to send me to conversion therapy?
It's what I thought would help. Both of you, at the time. Tyler, it was worse than bad moods. She was not well. Not well at all.
Do you know what they do to kids in those places?
I do. Now.
How did Marianne take your helpful suggestion?
Badly. She wanted to let you be whatever perfect little butterfly was in that cocoon. And yes, we argued about it.
So she was cool with who I was?
She was more than that.
Oh.
She loved you.
Oh,
Listen,
no.
I don't mean to be rude, but I really do have a lot on my plate today.
Okay. We'll get out of your way then.
Oh, no.
Thanks, Tessa. Can we grab our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Okay, thanks. Bye, Tom.
See you later.
Oh.
What are you thinking?
Oh.
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that.
I can't believe you got Tessa Vecchi to talk about the past. Bravo.
Yeah. Marianne, she had my back. It really doesn't change much, right? She was still fucking crazy. She still tried to kill me. But knowing she was trying to protect me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge, it feels good, Allison.
Hey, look at me. You are allowed to feel however you are feeling about this.
God, I could use a smoke.
You're speaking my language.
What?
Sorry, I'm just thinking about what this means.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
Whew, okay. Well, that was a bombshell. More achievements. Awesome. Don't forget, guys, all of the funds we raise yesterday, today, and tomorrow will be going to Trans Lifeline. Exclamation point donate if you are interested in giving to that. We are about $100 away from doing the LUFC Mario Party League Alumni Tournament, a one-off tournament to get back into competitive Mario Party.
This is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded,
So yeah,
but
keep
the other officers
on
punch out at 6
supporting
o'clock
us
sharp.
that way. We've already raised a few hundred.
There's
We
no
can
crime
raise a
after
few
6?
more.
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
But what about drunk bears?
Anyway, he's probably in
drunk
his
gay men.
office.
What about drunk
upstairs.
gay men? Drunk, big, burly gay men.
Damn, they've still got this creepy mascot, huh?
What? Officer Justin Beaver is not creepy. He's Delos Crossing's longest-serving officer.
Yeah, Justin Bieber really does. National
Hold on. I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing gossip.
Have fun. Meet me in the open space when you're done. Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family. Whew. That is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
It's from Tessa's restaurant, right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time. It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing.
Wait, she has two, oh, wow, okay. Where's this memory? Where the hell? Hi. Well, let's do it.
What? Claire Brown went missing.
What do you know? Still locked. Eddie must have locked it already.
I can't believe they're still sending psychiatric patients to prison.
What's that?
Alaska only has one psych hospital, with less than 100 beds. If anyone else ends up in distress, they go straight to jail.
Damn. I didn't know that. How do you know?
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
Oh, jeez.
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready. Tyler, you coming?
That's the armory. Alright, here's Eddie. Let's meet Uncle Eddie.
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
Yeesh.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same.
Something's in the way.
Ooh, something in the way.
Okay, let's go in.
Alright, where the hell is this memory?
You okay?
I'm just feeling a little nauseous. These are definitely the same cookies that were here last week, but knock yourself out.
Allison, how about that coffee we were talking about?
Here we go. Okay, so this game has some wonky
How is it still
controls.
warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't, please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
You okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Oh boy.
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure? It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable he dropped a vase.
Here. Have a seat.
All right.
Damn it.
Huh, they kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together. What are you looking at?
This poster. I kept staring at it that night. I was picturing myself in the forest, hunting for goblin treasure. Just wanted to be anywhere but here.
Yeah.
Alright, time to relive the night we killed our mother. That's bright and cheery. Let's see what we've got.
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me.
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
Yep, it's locked.
Was there a memory up here? No. Okay, I have no idea what that is then.
Hey, sorry that took so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, do you remember this guy?
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? Tyler Ronan, back in Delos Crossing.
It's, good to be back.
And just look at you. A man grown.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I would say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that. Look at you two.
That is kind of funny.
Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, her police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us? Or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but Fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about Fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
Please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that. And 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Eddie was just doing his best to protect me. To protect his family.
I thought I was your family.
You are. 7 years apart didn't change that. 10 years apart didn't either. But Eddie's family too. Look, we've all fucked up. We've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You wanna grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't wanna send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, Let's go.
Wait. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Hang on a minute. That was a person. That was something.
Stop! Allison! Allison!
The Mad Hunter. Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you! No. Please. Please. Mom. Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Oh! Oh.
This isn't... What? Allison? I killed her. I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them.
Oh.
No, no. Yes, we look out for each other. That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters.
Oh.
It's gonna be okay.
Yeah, okay.
We're gonna be okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was something. There we go, sorry. Well, okay. That was the first chapter. And boy, that was very yeah, that was something for sure. Let's see what we chose. So, all right, this is very similar to what other games have. So, okay, so overall, 74% of people took the ring. However, apparently I have friends that have played this, and apparently less did, so all of my friends solved the door puzzle. All of my friends chose Tyler's memory. And siding with Eddie was my hot take, I guess. I didn't call out Sam, apparently. Okay. Okay. So that's kind of interesting.
So what now?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Okay. Okay, that is, wow, okay. Alright, this was all this. Collectibles. I got 3 of the 5.
The crafty goblin, the wise, the pious.
Okay. So, yeah, I guess we're going to continue with chapter 2 here.
Once upon a time,
We're in this for
a
the
deep
long
and
haul,
ancient
chat.
forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins.
The crafty goblins did everything together. Until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
Years later, they were finally reunited, and together, they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
Really quickly, let me check something. Really? Let's see how everyone is doing really quickly. Gonna go ahead and show this over here on stream, but see how people are doing with our community Nuzlocke / monotype run here. Let's see. Yeah, just see people talking about their starters, their ideal teams. I was gonna say, I did what Waffle is talking about doing here with Mischievous, so. Okay, Sonny's got my favorite protagonist and rival names. Sarah is going to run through this region with one of the better starters. The honey farming for Heracross is going to be fun. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a lot. Yeah, Jacob's reacting to that, yeah. Murkrow, yep. Man, everybody's kind of like... Wow, alright, Froggy's already doing good. Artist rendition of the Nuzlocke. Mock punch, mock punch, mock. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, okay, okay. Sarah's got good teammates going on. Okay, yeah. See, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna start mine after stream. Oof. Oof. Yep, the honey tree encounters. Alright, you know what? This was a great idea. I can't wait to get started on mine later. Anyway. I say I'll figure out my thing later.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest.
Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta move one more thing over. Sorry. Sorry, chat. I'm trying my best to play the game that Jordan had made me play. Here we go.
Found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
This is how the goblins found themselves alone in the woods, trying to discover why darkness had submerged the big wooden house.
So we now have new information.
Tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods.
Be sure to wear your hat then.
You be sure to wear your hat.
All right, who wants ice cream?
Me!
Eat up. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom. Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Mwah. I love you too.
Oh, man.
Sleep well and dream, my doves.
God.
Ollie? Ollie? What a waste.
What the?
Allison! Ollie! Allison, help!
Mom. I killed her.
Oh boy. It is getting warm in my room. Crap.
Hey. You doing all right?
There we go.
I thought coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives, you know?
And instead, we've spun off a whole miserable prequel trilogy.
I want this one to be higher. Come on. There we go.
Okay. No. We're not letting ourselves do this again. Come on. Up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No. On your feet, soldier. Let's take a break from packing and sort out the furniture. If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Mint chocolate chip, 2 gallons. Let's do this. Goblin face is keep, $sign is donate or sell, and trash can is, well, trash. By the way, I cleared out most of the stuff from the bathroom this morning, but I left you the toilet.
How very generous of you. Crummy table and wobbly chairs. We could make some pretty good money if we sell this. And I know I'd end up eating on the couch most of the time anyway.
Oh God, what's that smell?
What's that smell?
hungry? We have a whole lot of nothing.
I was hoping maybe you could make me one of those pickle and ketchup sandwiches.
I'm sorry, sir. We are all out of pickles today. Could I interest you in a ketchup-only sandwich? Looks like there's still a bottle back here.
Ew.
Says the guy who used to eat peanut butter with ranch.
So good.
Alright, here's something else for dessert.
Ooh, what's that smell? Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh, yes, delicious indeed. Or could it be Stinky Pants Sam? Oh, Stinky Pants Sam!
Come on now. Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be nice.
A skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
Sam Kansky, hero of skunk kind.
I remember being super impressed by him, and it made me want to be a wild animal superhero too.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Allison.
What's this doing down? Is that gum? Ugh. I guess that was probably me. What to do with this? Tables are expensive. And besides, this one's an Allison and Tyler original. I guess it's finally time to take these pictures down.
Yeah. Still deciding what to do with them.
I mean, most of them are pretty happy memories.
I guess.
You look cute here.
That's not me. I mean, it is, but...
But not really. I get it.
It's just weird. Seeing myself like that again. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
Has therapy helped at all?
Oh, yeah, definitely. My therapist really heard me when I said I was a guy. And she helped me get ready for the reactions I'd get, you know? It's dealing with other people that's been way harder than figuring myself out. At the end of the day, being able to look in the mirror and see Tyler, that's made the biggest difference. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, totally. Just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
All right. What's your verdict, Ronan?
You know what? I'll keep a few. To remind us how far we've come.
Cool.
Oh man, I love this one.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
Come on, smile, like Allison.
Come on, honey, smile, like Allison.
Hold up your fish.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
My sister, the fish thief.
You were just being bratty.
Was I, though?
Yes. All I did was help clean it when we were out on the porch. Eddie had to force you to share. That's a nice face.
I wonder if my horse figurine is still in there.
You're what now?
You know, my blue toy horse. With the kind of melted face. The one you stole from me.
What? That never happened.
Yeah, it did. I won it at that little Halloween carnival they had at the school every year. You grabbed it and hid it in the box. Then when I tried to get it back, you said there was a snake inside too.
Whatever you say, horse babe.
We have the same thing.
Steady now. Take your time. He's not gonna jump up and do the cha-cha.
What about me? I want to clean the fish too.
It's not even your fish. You didn't catch anything.
Ugh, only because you wouldn't stop talking and scared all the fish away.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing. Allison, when we're done with this half, you can take over and do the other one. That sound fair?
Yes.
You're right. I was kind of being a brat.
Hold on one moment, guys. I gotta clean my controller here. Get some of this gunk out of the way. I need some new.
Allison,
Some more cleaners.
I asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
Oops. I forgot. All right. I'll clean it up.
Thanks. While you do that, I'll check out the furniture. I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
Yeah. Is that okay?
Sure. I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you. All right. I'll keep it.
I really like that armchair.
It'll look sharp next to your tree stump nightstand.
I'll be the most stylish mountain man ever. But I was actually thinking it should go in your library.
Library? We may not even have a living room.
I have faith in you.
Maybe it'll be salvageable with a deep clean?
Are you gonna keep doing that? And finally. I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No protest here. I think I have permanent knee damage from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
Well, then that's it for the living room. You are relieved from your duties. Guess you are. Having fun, are we?
Yeah.
This is getting utterly ridiculous. Hey, Allison, come take a break with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy. Oh, okay.
Starting the fire again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
Would you rather have instant coffee or instant coffee?
Nah, sorry. I'm more of a tea person. Get it? Tea. As in...
Clever trans.
How long have you been waiting to make that joke?
longer than I'm willing to admit.
Clever trans
I am
joke.
so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh, did you hear that?
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
For your punishment, said the Ice King, you shall be banished from the forest. And if you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Huh. Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything away for safekeeping while you go wash your hands.
Can you put them in the binder so they don't get stained?
Of course, love.
I still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. Think they're all still in the kitchen drawer?
We should go take a look. Come check this out.
Alright.
Allison's first drafts. Right. 'Cause I didn't contribute at all.
Come on. I know you did. I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for a couple of weeks would have been enough.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins? Did you ever get the sense that maybe Marianne was the princess in the stories?
Yeah. She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum, and she was all alone in the woods, in this house, until we showed up.
She was. Alone, but with a few friends who helped her along the way.
So...
What are you doing?
I wonder if we have a dad.
Research. So, if Marianne was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
Oh, come on. Humor me. You go here. Pelican.
She was the most generous one.
Yeah, but there was always a catch. Poor Moose. Really didn't do him justice.
Justice? Kind of ironic, huh?
Considering he was the lawful good one.
Too bad the law isn't really just.
The bear was the most helpful one. He was always around.
Stalking her?
What? No.
I mean, he was kinda always there. Lurking. You done?
All right. I think I'm done.
You sure?
How do you like them apples?
You know, I think you might be onto something. What about these guys? I don't see them being real-life people. Or this one.
The specific human attributes you have assigned to these forest animals are truly thought-provoking.
Indubitably.
You better hurry, or the Mad Hunter will catch us!
We need to hide. This way.
What's going on? I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here? I don't know.
I'm scared. Go away! Yeah! Go back to the forest!
Who the hell is this? Motor vehicle updates. Tell me more. Tell me more, music. Tell me
I forgot
why.
about
As I'm
that.
playing, tell me
We've been
why.
pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right? Allison? Wait. It felt way too real. It was...
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
No, I think there might have been
Great.
some-
Sam Kansky, Grandmaster of Bad Timing. We're not done with this conversation.
Morning, Sam.
Ahoy, goblins! I ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting the cleanup on the house this morning, so, I kind of figured you might need some supplies.
That's... Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
So listen, I wanted to apologize for scaring you yesterday.
You didn't. Your shotgun did.
Yeah, well, anyway, I also came by to say I fired up the Google and I did some reading.
The Google.
I didn't know the difference between all those words. I mean,
He's
never
getting
been much of a reader.
He's getting better. Okay.
But I think I get why what I said was wrong, and I'm real sorry.
Oh man, you had a lot of auto stuff coming up all at
Oh,
once.
and before I forget, for the lady of the house. It was your mom's favorite recipe. Still make it darn near every week. Think of her every time.
Thanks.
No, not at all,
We
Pat.
don't have
I've
a stove.
got
Still
a
no
DS,
electricity.
'cause I'm gonna do all
Oh,
mine on
yeah.
physical
Fuse
hardware.
box is busted.
This is pretty much Jordan. Like, so
Just
okay.
another thing I've been meaning to put
Pat,
back together
so,
around here.
Where is it?
Tyler here.
I can take care of it.
Is a big
Oh, I
fishing
don't doubt
nerd.
you can.
So like,
But,
I can see why Jordan.
I've been
forced
kicking
me
this
to play
thing back to
game.
life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
Like Jordan is like
All
5
right.
different characters in
Boxes
this
in
game
the barn.
all at
Follow
once,
me.
including the trans man.
We'll be right behind you.
But no, as for my starter, I have 2 DSs and a lot of shit to do it myself, so I'm gonna do it on physical hardware. I can see emissions being the cheapest.
That apology was something.
Come on. We need lights. So be nice to the helpful man.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna start with a Magnemite. I think I'm gonna do this in Soul Silver is what I'm leaning towards. Either that, or I would put a Piplup into the game and just play it like I had a Platinum starter, but Magnemite's probably just what I'm gonna go with.
So, how's school?
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh, outdoor studies, huh? Well, it's a good thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
You really helped her out, huh?
Now, you know, just a few chores here and there. I was glad to help. Your mother, she...
Is this our dad, by the way?
No. I could never bring myself to leave her high and dry. Anyways, let me find that darn key.
Wait, Sam. You have more of our keys?
Yeah. The one for the barn's called a railroad key. See, it's got this special tip that you can...
Fascinating. I'll take that off your hands now.
Well, I, figured I might still need to do some maintenance, so,
Nope. We're good. Thank you.
Fair warning. Door's a bit temperamental.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't oil the doors?
What? You think I just hang out here all day or something? Here, son, give me a try.
Good.
Okay, when you twist it as far as you can to the left, give it a nice little jerk.
Damn it.
No shit.
Alright, well, that worked.
Well, alright. Fuses go into plugs. Should be easy enough.
Main 1-4.
Alright, let's take a look.
Look at what? The whole jam needs to be replaced.
Nah, just need to sand that part down. You could refinish the whole thing, but that's a lot of work for an old door.
Let's see, water heater, kitchen, out. Wait, what? Ah, Jesus. Okay, hold on.
Pass me that handle.
Let me
sure.
see.
Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh.
What happened? You okay?
Yeah, it's just a bum knee. I wrecked it playing ball.
Ball? Football? In college?
High school. Best damn fullback around. Well, till
Okay, so
I
it's
got hurt.
Damn.
water heater,
That's
kitchen,
rough.
outlet lights, generator heater, garage. And I have to use...
Seems to be
So
working
that
just
is a
fine.
15.
Problem must be the latch.
No shit. It's covered in rust.
Nothing a little salt and lime can't fix.
So I need 5 more, so
it's
it'd
a
be...
door latch, not a
and I have
bottle
a 30, a
of cheap
20, and a
tequila.
15, so... 50...
Sure could go for a margarita right about now.
A margarita? Really?
Hey, sometimes old Sam likes to feel fancy.
So 120 for the whole house. 30, 60, 90...
Here, hold this.
No, that would
look
be
at the spin.
20, 40,
Shouldn't
60,
we get this cleaned up before we put it back
70,
together?
80, 90.
I just want to check something. Hey, you two got any, bear insurance?
What for?
Ah, okay.
You and your gun are always around.
I got it.
Oh, not always. And you can't fend off a bear.
So this one would
Smart-ass
be
remarks,
a
you know?
We're not getting a gun, Sam.
30.
Let's try this one.
Then I've got a 20, a 20,
There's mold everywhere.
and a 20.
Well, don't stick your nose in there.
And then this would be a 15.
Mildew's always a problem with these doors. They're on the north side, so no...
Seems good.
Did I do this right? All right, I did it. Oh, so we did have a shotgun in here.
You damn fool.
Everything okay?
You two look like you got this all in hand, so, bye.
What was that about?
What are we gonna do with this wreck?
Take it apart and sell the scrap?
Be my guest, but it sure looks like a pile of junk to me.
Where you see junk, I see dollars.
I wonder why Sam got so upset.
Oh, he probably forgot he was all out of bourbon.
Hey, that's not cool. Sam has a serious problem.
Sorry. It was a low blow. He really freaked out when he saw that gun rack. Remind me to take it down later.
Huh, look at this. I think this is where she made all her toys. She was so crafty. Toilet paper tubes, rope, cardboard.
Maybe a car? Ooh, or a tank. Hey there, little buddy.
Are you cooing at a spider? It had better be a tiny one.
Don't listen to the mean lady. You're an 8-legged beauty.
Preda rep. What's that?
Wolf pee.
Ew, what?
Do not spill it on your shoes.
I sense a story.
Well, if by story you mean using it at fireweed to get rid of some rats, and then spilling it on my only pair of shoes, then yes. Hey, it was not funny.
Sure thing, B-boy.
Oh man, I'm gonna put together the sweetest toolbox ever.
Found Marianne's stash. Blueberry. Those have definitely gone bad. Does canned food really expire? I mean, it's airtight, right?
Not gonna be the one to test that out.
What have I not found here? Sorry guys, I just got a minor headache here.
Allison, do you know who this is?
What did you find?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. That's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at Brown. And Marianne. She looks really happy.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is broken.
Are you okay? It stings. Let's go see Mom.
But she'll get mad. We weren't even supposed to be here.
Allison, come here.
Oh, they're there. Alright, follow the memory.
Come on, it's gonna get infected.
I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie. Where are you going?
Oh no.
Things were different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
Shh. Look. I had to make that call.
What were they talking about? I can't figure out what's going on.
I don't know, but I remember that whatever Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about, it was tearing him up.
Tearing him up? He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out. Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember. There, by the house.
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh, yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here!
Marianne.
I said get out! Out!
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be sure? We were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
Look. I had to make that call. I was following procedure. What I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Please leave.
Marianne. I'm sorry.
Please just go.
How do we keep remembering the same things so differently?
It was a long time ago, and, well, memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
But Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was bullshit. And what was all that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
You okay,
He
huh?
must have had his reasons for not telling us.
Look, I know he took care of you, but that doesn't
can
make him
creep in
incapable
peace,
of
but,
lying.
I can't
that
see him
means I have
being
the
that
right to
cold with
ask what you're
Marianne.
doing.
Even if he was being a cop.
I mean,
Like
I can,
always.
but who knows? I guess memory's
Yeah,
a
that's right.
tricky
There's
thing,
a lull in
huh?
the stream right now, although it is being recorded.
Get out. I know you were just doing your job, but I need you to go before you get in trouble.
See your face right
Please just get out of here.
It probably did.
Alright.
That's cool.
Say Brown really felt bad about whatever he came out to tell her. It was still the day she attacked us. He still lied. Now what?
We go and get a straight answer from him.
A straight answer during my
Right now?
Pride Month?
Yes. I'll go get my car keys.
But what will these mountains of trash do without us?
Fuck the trash.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. See, I wonder if whose memory you remember is actually making a difference.
I can't believe Brown lied. I mean, I may not be the guy's biggest fan, but he's always talking about the truth and the law and shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole. But gloating about it is really not cool. It's Tina. I gotta take this. Yeah, just a sec. I'm parking the car.
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
No, just give me a sec.
What the hell is this about?
Okay, Tina, what's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hun, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. It's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kinda got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
Do it.
Yeah?
Yep.
Great. I'll set it all up and, send you the details. Later, hun.
Looks like you found a nice spot.
We've been here before, right? I feel like I've been here before. So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
Oh, that Tina. What'd she need?
Well, we have an interested buyer. Tina's gonna show him the house day after tomorrow.
Oh, great.
Apparently he'd be paying cash, but he's just in town for a few days, so... I mean, we're not signing anything in blood. It's just a showing.
I know.
Look, we both need this money, and it'll take at least a few weeks, right? There's plenty of time to figure out all this Marianne stuff.
It's fine. You did it. It's done. Let's move on. So, before Tina called, we were talking.
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like it.
He hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
He doesn't get a pass just because this is uncomfortable for you.
I'm not giving him a pass. It's just... hard.
This whole damn situation is hard. You think I liked learning all that shit about Tessa?
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
You seem pretty eager to ditch all those friends and family, Allison. Apparently a cash offer is all it takes.
I'm ready to move on. But that doesn't mean I want to burn every bridge on my way out. Are you planning to sulk all day?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Jesus. I feel like we're 8 again. It's pretty crazy Tina found someone willing to pay cash for a house out here, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
You guess? That's it?
I don't really want to talk about the house right now.
Oh, okay. We don't have to.
Hey, you feeling this?
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay, and don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
Yeah. I can't believe we played it in public, though. We probably looked like tiny freaks shouting nonsense.
Well, we were freaks. But that's why we were awesome.
You never wished we fit in a little more? Not at all?
No, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
Hey, I really am sorry I gave Tina an answer without talking to you first.
It's okay. You probably made the right call. You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come, but maybe not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my best.
Alright, that's kind of sweet.
Hey, look what I found. Aha! I knew it was still here.
I knew we'd been here before. We claimed it as part of the Ronin Kingdom.
And it still is. All it needs is a little update.
What are you doing?
What I wanted to do back then, but I didn't have the guts. There, looking better already.
You're right. Way better.
He put a T. Yeah. Let's go. Trans victories. Queer righteousness.
So, what's the plan?
We go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
All right.
Let's try to let him get his side of the story out, okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all written down. Have a good day, Mr. Barrow. Morning, Missy.
How do you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Denise, Tyler.
Wilson, could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Hi, Uncle.
I'm gonna take Dr. Torres' statement. No need for Vincenzi to come back to the station.
He doesn't seem like he's in the best of moods.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but he's been a little off all day. Good luck.
Great. He has an excuse to brush us off.
I'm sure he'll.
Hey.
He speaks. How's Delos treating you so far?
It's been good to see Allison.
She's been talking nonstop about you lately. I know she's happy to have you here. Hey, been meaning to say, Allison showed us that article you wrote for the Juneau Daily last year. You were spot on. The state needs to be giving way more money to youth centers. Fireweed was lucky to have you.
Thanks. I spent a lot of time fighting for more outdoor activities. Made some enemies in the administration over that one. But the first time those kids summited Mount Roberts, man, they were so proud. It felt great.
I know exactly what you mean. I, volunteer sometimes with the JCE. You know, give lectures about police work, lead group talks when I can.
Wait, really? That's awesome.
Yeah, and I don't mean to preach, but the kids in those groups, be it Fireweed or the JCE, they need people who really understand them. People who know where they're coming from and will fight for what they need. Anyways, sorry for the rant.
Oh, hello, kids.
Hello, middle-aged adult.
Everything all right? Your uncle said
Chief
you
Brown's taking a statement, but you might be able to snag him when he's
Few
done.
days? That's optimistic. It feels like every time we clear out a drawer, 2 more just appear out of thin air.
Huh. Yes, you got my sympathies. When we emptied Linda's parents' house, oof, I thought we'd have to rent a backhoe.
How is Linda?
Later.
I feel like I haven't seen her in months.
Good. Yeah, she started working over at the high school as the librarian. Pay's not great, but she gets to see the kids every day, so.
I bet Brendan's thrilled.
Oh, yeah. Happy as any teenager who's got to spend extra time with his mom.
Well, I'll let you work.
No worries. You're not a bother.
Dr. Torres, you said your daughter was with you during the incident?
Yes, she was.
I'll need her information too then. Can you give me her name and date of birth?
Okay. Isabella Henderson, July 16th, 2009.
Henderson. Different last name?
Yes, her father's. My ex-husband.
Does she live with you most of the time?
No, her father has primary custody. Because of my hours. She stays with me on the weekends.
What's that look for?
I forgot your birthday.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I got so wrapped up in Tyler coming that it totally slipped my mind. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
Sorry, Tyler. Duty calls.
Oh, okay.
All right. Incident report states you called yesterday at 6:13 a.m. because someone vandalized your mailbox. Officer Vincenzi was dispatched to your home at 6:29 a.m., but you couldn't stay to give a statement?
I had to be in surgery at 9. I was already running behind.
Of course. Says here you work at Cottonwood Hospital?
That's right.
That sure is a commute.
It certainly is.
What's your usual working hours?
I'm a surgical resident at one of the only hospitals in Southeast Alaska. I'm basically always on call.
Yeah,
Tyler?
of course.
You ready?
Well, listen, we really appreciate you coming in after a 24-hour shift.
Did you need something, Allison?
Morning, Chief Brown.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres? What's going on, you two?
We had a few more questions about our mother.
Look, now's not the best time.
Well, maybe we can come back later then?
Excuse me. Come on. Guys, I'm understaffed today. I've got a receptionist out sick, an officer dealing with personal issues. I need to finish taking this woman's statement, and I don't have time to chat right now.
We were just hoping for some answers.
Well, I don't know what more you think I'm going to say. I already told you everything. I need to get back to this complaint. Sorry, guys.
Oh, I hate when he's stubborn like that. So what now?
Of course, Miss Torres. Where were we?
I don't know. We can't just say we know he's lying because we saw it in a vision.
Yeah, we need some solid proof.
You mean like a case file?
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Could you go through the full details of your morning with me, Dr. Torres?
Of course. I woke up at 5 and got ready for work. Isabella's father was coming over to pick her up.
Hey, what are you two up to over there? Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency, lake water, you know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too suspicious. There must be another way up.
Should we just look around?
Yeah, okay. Act normal.
What do we do here?
Could you go through the
Mailbox bandits.
Of course. I woke up at 5 and got ready for work. Isabella's father was coming over to pick her up at 6:30. So I woke up at 6 and ate breakfast. And
There's a bathroom.
I hadn't grabbed the mail the night before. Isabella asked to come with me, so I helped her into her coat and boots.
What's up?
Before we went out, we stepped outside. It was still quite dark, but she spotted it anyway. Someone.
So, how do you like being a cop? Must be kind of weird.
Oh, yeah. But I know I do a lot of good here. And the team's great. Chief Brown, he gets it.
Really?
Mm-hmm. We hired this guy last year who kept asking me to get him coffee. Chief canned his ass that day.
Wow. Way to go, Chief Brown.
What about you? Any thoughts on the future?
Well, I studied to be a park ranger, and I'm hoping to do a tour in Denali.
Hey, you know, I have a cousin who works in Yosemite. If Denali doesn't work out, I could see if they have any openings for you.
You'd do that?
Of course. As long as you don't make me sorry I offered.
Thanks, Denise. That'd be amazing. How did you find out about the JCE?
Same way anyone finds anything. The internet. It took a few months before I actually went to a meeting, though. Every time I thought about going, I chickened out.
I can totally relate.
Well, trust me when I say it was the right move. It is a wonderful, supportive community. Can't recommend it enough.
See you around then.
Yeah, back to the grind. We'll talk later, okay?
She is so awesome. I love Denise here.
All right. Let's see. There. Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door. And since you're the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Wait, really?
Got a better idea?
Aren't cops, like, trained to notice suspicious behavior? I'm not exactly an amazing actor.
Figure out something simple and commit. I have faith in you.
Okay, let's see how we're actually going to make this work.
That pile of paperwork?
What about it?
I could tip it over.
Kinda messy, but I mean, sure.
Jesus, Tyler, what happened?
Sorry, I wasn't looking where I was going.
Just leave that there.
All right, I'm in position.
What now?
Turn right when you exit the station and follow the side of the building. The staircase will be right there.
Okay, so we're doing this a little bit. I think I get it.
You heading out?
Yeah, I need a smoke.
You should think about quitting. Only gets harder the longer you do it.
Yeah, I know.
While you're at it, get your sister to stop too.
Crisp winter air.
Okay, I'm by the door. Come on.
Shit.
Where are you?
Right here. Open the door.
Quick, get in. Oh God, what did I just do?
And she's back.
Okay, so how do I do this?
Huh. The Delos police force is getting a new officer. This guy has a record. And not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Shh. Eddie has a really hard time hiring people out here. I don't think he has a choice.
There's always a choice.
If Eddie catches us in here...
There's no turning back now.
Personnel files, department budgets, but 0 case files.
Aw, look at you. Allison Ronan. Perfect daughter.
Can we stay focused, please?
Huh. Hey, you. Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Is that... Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Burn it. Burn it with fire.
Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail. Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business.
You applied to a summer drama program back in 2009?
I did, but they rejected me. Michael and I were supposed to go together. He went, but I was stuck here for the summer with no one but Justin Beaver for company.
Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh.
What'd you find?
It's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've given us over the years.
I knew Eddie pulled some strings to send you there, but... that's a lot of money.
More backdoors and secret moves.
Maybe he didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
Well, now I feel like I'm in his debt.
Okay, so Eddie's an interesting guy.
Brown really wants everyone to know what a fine, upstanding citizen he is, doesn't he?
He's a genuinely good person. And saying that here makes me feel even worse.
The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Huh? Oh, yeah. The community social.
Let's put the Vecchies next to...
Can you not?
Armed
You finding anything?
robbery.
No.
Armed robbery. Yeah, that will make you not actually, like, work.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but maybe there's something in Eddie's office.
How old is Brown?
38.
Oh, wow. Graduated really young.
Youngest officer to ever join the DCPD.
Wow, okay.
The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Oh, yeah. the
Okay,
community
what am I
social.
missing?
He volunteered to help.
I am
Since he pretty much
missing
knows everyone,
something
and
in
more
here.
importantly, who's called the cops on who, he's in charge of the seating chart.
Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Is that? Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Burn it. Burn it with fire.
Okay, so the scissors are in there. Oh,
Seriously? You're gonna try to hack into his computer?
We're here for information. Whoa. Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I don't know. But there's a reference number. R68653. Huh. Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's...
One of his emails mentioned the archives. That's gotta be where our file is.
This is getting spicy, chat.
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Then, how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing next to this room. I'd see people go inside all the time. The keypad does this little tune. Dum-da-dee-doo.
Seriously?
Go on, try.
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
All right.
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
Okay, I'm going crazy, guys.
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
Okay, so it's...
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
Dum. Da. Dee. Do.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that was annoying.
Looks like they're finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this. They're gonna have to resort everything.
Great.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990.
Meaning?
Meaning our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
Perfect. A room of scattered case files and a half-done sorting system.
Yep. This is gonna be so fun for you. I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
What? Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
Because if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need anything. R68653. Look it up.
Look it up, she says. Okay. Nope. Not this one. No, that's nope.
Well...
What was that reference number again? 05 R68 653. Not this one either. No, that's not it.
You finding anything?
Nope. Not this one either. Where's the damn box?
What?
No, that's not it. Nope.
You finding anything?
Huh. What was that reference number again? 05 R68 653. Not this one either. No, that's not it.
Well,
I am.
Huh. What was that reference number again? 05 R68 653. Nope.
Sorry guys, I am just like I hate stuff like this with these controls. They are absolutely brutal. We will find this out, but like, oh man.
Not this one either. No, that's not it. Nope.
you finding anything?
What was that reference number again? 05 R68 653.
Alright.
Not this one either. No, that's not it. Nope. Not this one either. Where's the damn box?
You finding anything?
What was that reference number again? 05 R68 653. No, that's not it. Nope.
Well,
What was that reference number again? 05 R68 653.
Okay, they should be here.
Not this one either.
There we go. Alright.
Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
well,
So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
you might be able to look those up on the computer. Even if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
Did not recover the scissors. The scissors are up in his office. He's hiding something for some reason. Probably for her.
Alright, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Mary Ann Ronan, March 1st, 2005?
Reference is 05 R62 766.
that's not it. Nope. Not this one either. Where's the damn box? No, that's not it. Nope.
Well?
Not this one either. No, that's not it. Nope. Not this one either. No, that's not it. Nope.
You finding anything?
05 R62 766. Not this one either. No, that's not it.
Well?
05 R62 766.
All right. Okay.
Nope. Not this one either. Where's the damn box?
You finding anything?
No, that's not it. Nope.
Well?
Not this. No, that's not it.
You finding anything?
I hate this. I hate this part of the game so much.
05 R62 766. Nope. Not this one either. No, that's not it.
Alright, chat, give me like a minute to decompress here. What the streamer doing, Acorns? I am playing Tell Me Why, a game about twins with like a psychic connection, and one of them is a trans man, and we're trying to find out about why we the truth behind the death of our weird, crazy, potentially abusive mother. And we're in a police station. And I am trying to find some police records, and it is about as hard for me to do. And I am just like trying my best to not get mad at the controls for this game, because the controls for this game are not the first thing they thought about. Oh, here it is. Thank you, Acorns. You helped me be...
I have her autopsy report.
Okay.
Not upset, thank you.
Yeah.
What is it?
She drowned. Stab wound was non-fatal.
What?
Okay. No blood involved. Okay, so we didn't kill her. That's good to know. But yeah, it's been a great day. It's been a long stream so far. I've been going for almost 5 hours now, and we did some Pokemon type stuff at the beginning. And yeah, everything is going pretty good, although I will be wrapping up after this chapter. Because boy, I need to eat dinner and de-stress, so... Alright, let's see, I can look up the Ronin children and recording. An audio recording, okay.
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
Yo! Thank you very much for the $3 donation, Acorns. That, in addition to the 250 or so that we have for gift, or 300 that we have for gifted subs, is putting us about a third of the way to our goal. So, if you want to be a part of that, as well as potentially winning just some great stuff that we'll have available. That always bugs me too. Normally if I go into someone's and they do that, I will donate the difference. It's just it's an OCD thing, it really is.
Here.
Oh, hold on.
Bingo.
Let's see.
Okay, I need to check out 0501 COM.
0501. I need to find 05.
There.
There we go. Okay, I think I'm getting better at this.
What the hell? Brown reported Marianne to Child Services.
What do you mean?
I'm looking at a fax receipt with Brown's name on it. Sent to the Office of Child Services with the subject, Ronan family.
What? There has to be more to this. Just keep looking.
They called Child Protective Services on our mother.
Shit. Eddie's coming up the stairs. What do I do?
Stole him.
No shit, Sherlock.
Tell him you need to talk in his office. Been there, done that. Reference is 05R61889.
05R61.
Nope.
Well,
05R61889.
05R61.
Not this one either. No, that's not it.
you finding anything?
Nope.
There we go.
Here it is.
Okay. Come on, more police stuff.
Man, shouldn't police reports be straight and to the point? Got something.
Oh, here we go. Hold on.
Here. Okay. I need to check out 2005-201-546. Not this one either. Here we go.
There we go. Okay, so we are discovering things. So he reported our mom to Child Protective Services.
What the hell? Tessa accused her of child neglect.
There's gotta be more to it, though.
Tessa's name came up. Search for her.
References 05 R68 MISC.
05 MISC.
There.
How are you doing today, Acorns? What's new by you while we're doing some sleuthing?
Why is that here?
Concussion. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, our mom beat us. Oh, no. No, or...
I need to get moving.
Honestly, that's cool.
I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
Get out.
Uncle, we didn't mean to.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I said move it.
Hey! Get off me!
Rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on. And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
You're right. Family. And for Allison's sake, we should talk.
About what?
We saw our file. We know about social services. Why? Why did you turn your back on her? Why did Tessa?
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We need to talk.
Man. As somebody who had dealt with Child Protective Services before, yeah, this hits.
The winter before your mother's death was hard. Delos Crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
Yeah. She was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
You're saying Tessa reported our mother because she was having supply issues?
Tessa came to me because she was honestly concerned.
Right.
I was legally required to report Tessa's complaint, even if I didn't agree.
So you took her word for it and called child services?
Failure to provide adequate food, lack of appropriate supervision, inattention to a child's psychological care. Like it or not, she had a case.
What? It's bullshit!
Just following the law, then. Right.
Is that why you came over that day? The day she died? To warn her about social services?
She loved you two so damn much. She deserved a chance. I didn't see it coming. I don't know. Right there, she must have decided it was over.
I thought always telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is, little moose.
And yet you still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults and that was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the hook that easy. Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father, well, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler, if you want it.
I'm open to getting there. But it's gonna take some time before we're a big, happy family.
I respect that. It's hard work rebuilding trust. But you've got a place here whenever you need it.
Oh, he's putting the ring on. After he said he wouldn't. Oh.
Group hug?
No.
Absolutely not.
Group hug? No. Oh, man, okay.
Alright, I'm really gonna have to kick you out now.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Oh, yeah. Them as wicked as it gets. I'll see you both later.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, that went better than I was afraid it would.
You kids be careful out there, yeah?
What happened up there?
Long story.
Hey, you know the drill. Chin up.
Yeah. Chin up, stand tall.
Atta girl.
You kids be careful
I
out
could
there,
use a
yeah?
beer.
It's noon.
Which means that by the time I drink one, it'll be afternoon. I can't be expected to enjoy my pulled pork sandwich without a cold one. Are we still on for lunch tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. I'll text you.
Yeah, like, I thought there was more to Eddie than that. And, like, all three of these characters, Allison, Tyler, and Eddie, I genuinely appreciate how they're written, because none of these three are one-dimensional. None of these three characters are so straightforward that you just love everything about them or hate everything about them. Like, Tyler's not perfect. Tyler was a dick to Allison earlier when bringing up the dead. Likewise, Allison was being a little too forgiving and trying to make decisions without Tyler, so that was a negative. And then Eddie, trying his best despite what he was like. This is a very... I'm appreciating the writing of these characters, even if the gameplay of this game is making me hate myself with how
Allison.
unresponsive some of it is.
What?
You feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa? Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my God. Children,
Tessa. Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
And Tessa.
Everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Even Tessa.
Where is everybody?
Tessa's gotta be around somewhere.
I think I'm hearing something.
Well, at least we know the entire world didn't vanish. But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet. I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
On it.
Yeah, we need to find Tessa here.
Come in. I grabbed my odd six from the trunk and set my sights. Yes, sir. What do you mean? We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon.
Okay, Tom.
Hello, Tyler. Can I help you?
Yeah.
Hey, I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely. But I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
I respect
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up. And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh. How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two. To make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but you know how it is. No news travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
Okay. Thank you.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
I guess that makes sense, but we need to know what really happened.
You deserve that. And I'm sorry if some folks have been less than helpful, but you've got to give people time. Especially Tessa. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Thanks, Tom.
Hey.
Yes?
You said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Don't be late for your meeting.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who our father might have been?
I was gonna say, who is your father?
Not exactly a rumor monger. Your mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say. But look, oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I really have to go. Michael, could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
You two want to help a brother out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
Why not? I came here to talk to Tessa, and she's not here.
Just like, why not?
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh.
Hey, tell you what. Why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together? I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
Can't we just wait for her to come back here? I'm not really excited about going there.
Allison, we don't have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room. Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
Where'd that question about our father come from?
I've just been thinking about who he might be. And if he knows anything that could help us figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't a part of our lives. Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for Immaculate Conception. Hey, so you look less than thrilled with the plan.
Yeah, like I said, I am not stoked to be going to the cemetery.
I know, but I'll be there too. And Michael.
I'm not sure I want to drag him into this.
Hey, he offered. He wants to be there for you.
For me, huh? Well, we need to get the store closed, so go give him a hand.
All right. Let's go help Michael real quick.
Alright, I already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the back.
Oh yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
I'm clowning. I don't even know where to begin. What do I do?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one, alright? Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye aye.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 14.
Hold on. Let me count this. There's 14 cans of Molto Bene tomato sauce.
Okay. Yes. Sounds about right.
Man, I'm so good at this.
That was easy.
Pretty
I need
good.
you to
After
count
I
the
finish
bottles
this
of bleach
chapter,
for
I'll
me.
be wrapping up.
On it.
All right, bleach. How much bleach do I got? Is that bleach? Looks like bleach. Oh, that's bleach. Okay, I see it. God, I hate this.
Six?
Alright. Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
Careful. They might give me your job.
Oh, you can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair. Nailed it, right?
Honestly, it's beautiful.
Hey, don't make fun of me.
I'm not. Oh, maybe a little bit, but I like it. For real.
Well, it helps to have a good model.
Oh.
So, this is what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker. I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
Alright, anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
Hit me.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
Okay.
How many plushies we have in that box over there? Is that the box?
So...
3, 4, 5, 6, 8, it looks like.
You've got about 8 left in that box? Did I get it wrong? Michael? Ouch, what the fuck?
Hey, sorry. It was just too tempting.
Oh, this is...
Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
You have no idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool? Gotcha. Gotcha. One more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny. Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh yeah? We'll see.
Where the hell is he? Oh, here we go.
So, is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
I'm gonna tell Allison you said that.
She's usually stuck in the office. Besides, your sister, while a hottie, isn't my type.
Okay. I guess that's us.
Ha!
There we go.
Oh, man, you're good.
I told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, I'll never make that mistake again. Okay, I'll need to finish this inventory thing real quick. Your sister's probably done already. Here, let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place. I'm surprised Tessa let you hang this up.
Yeah, she hates it. But as long as I don't promote my lifestyle in front of the customers, she doesn't say anything.
Ah.
Man, must be exhausting to spend your days educating these people.
Here's the thing, I don't. Opening the mines of this town would be a full-time fucking job. And emotional labor pays shit.
Hey, I hope this isn't too personal, but you ever been with anyone in Delos Crossing?
I dated a guy in high school for a minute, but we had to keep it quiet. I've been with a few other people, but that shit's tricky out here. And what about you? You ever been with a guy? I mean, assuming you're into guys, which I guess I kind of did.
I'm still figuring my shit out. I'm not sure if I'm made to be with anyone, you know?
Yeah, of course. And don't ever feel like you have to rush into anything.
Oh,
Yeah,
man, here we
I
go.
don't. But thank you. Do you ever get lonely in Delos Crossing?
Yeah, sometimes. So I'm always in Juneau working with the JCE, meeting new people. I gotta make my shit happen for me, because no one else will.
Right. I feel you. Anyway.
And I'm done. I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
You mean the OG Ronin? I was born first, you know.
Is that so? Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So, why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
Yeah.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
You're not too bad yourself. Let's hit.
But you're not too bad yourself.
I try not to be. Especially around guys I'm trying to impress. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen family can be.
This is absolutely right.
It pulled me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah. I think you might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
Well, golly gee, Michael. I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Shut up. I've got way better compliments than that. But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better?
For sure. If that's something you'd be interested in.
I might be.
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back. Are you guys ready to go?
Mm-hmm. I think we've done about as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, he's the GOAT. I love this guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man, this is good. That made up for all the headache I had trying to find the goddamn case files. 100%.
Here we are.
That was cute.
Thanks for letting me hitch a ride over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
All right.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree. You can't miss it. I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck. For real.
So Tessa.
You look pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries. Especially after, you know.
I promise after this we can chill at the house. Cool? So, did you ever come back?
Shh, keep it down.
Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
A what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all? Since the funeral?
No, had a reason to. Thankfully.
Our mother made us come here all the time. It was so weird.
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No. It's just weird because we don't know any of these people. I mean, except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie. And sometimes, even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
Always.
She loved us. A lot, but sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean...
Well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave. Just to make sure this is the right spot.
No dice. De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
Hello, Mr. Eagle.
Kids. It's time.
Wait, is this the one we called Big Crookedy?
The exact one.
Why didn't we call it Gnarls Branching? Total missed opportunity.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then? Or CeeLo Green?
Damn. I remember it going all the way up to the clouds.
Everything does when you're 4 feet tall.
Do we really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So... I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, first let's say hi to Michael.
When did Michael's uncle die?
Last year. It was really hard on him. He's still feeling it. Long time no see. Do you want some company?
Come on over. Make yourselves comfortable. So, how are you, holding up?
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done.
Is this a bad time?
With you? Never.
Don't mind me. I'm not really here.
Hey, I get to see your ugly mug almost every day. You're old news, lady.
You wound me. Deeply.
So, can I help you guys out somehow?
So what was your uncle like?
Oh boy. Where do I start? You know that one grumpy grandpa in all the sitcoms? The one that types like a T-Rex and never leaves his recliner?
I think I'm getting the picture.
Not yet, you aren't. As grumpy as he was, they didn't make him any sweeter than him. He's the kind of guy who accepted you for where you were at, even when he didn't approve.
Not many of those out there. You and your uncle were really close, huh?
Definitely. I could push his buttons without even trying. My family's old school Clinkit. Spent more time with my uncle than my dad. He was the first person to test out all my new recipes. Even before Allison.
Guess I should thank Uncle William for saving me from a muffin top.
If you need a new taste tester, sign me up.
As if you had a choice. I plan to hit you both up for feedback my whole way through school.
I'm in. As long as there's nothing as adventurous as that Clinkit-style salmon with pepper and saffron.
No, I'm promising that. Fortune favors the bold, goes double for food.
You and your uncle were really
Anything
close, huh?
new?
Definitely. I could push his buttons
No, I
without
guess
even
so.
trying. My family's old school Clinkit. Spent more time with my uncle than my dad. He was the first person to test out all my new recipes. Even before Allison.
Guess I should thank Uncle William for saving me from a muffin top.
If you need a new taste tester, sign me up.
As if you had a choice. I plan to hit you both up for feedback my whole way through school.
I wish I could
I'm
speed
in.
through dialogue. I've
As long
already
as
heard.
there's nothing as adventurous as that Tlingit-style salmon with pepper and saffron.
No, I'm promising that. Fortune favors the bold, goes double for food.
Talk to you later.
You bet. So, how are you, holding up?
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us. At least Mr. Hollywood Handsome over there is good company.
Funny how you never mentioned what your brother looked like before he got into town.
Oh, I just thought I'd surprise you.
Hey, you do realize I can hear you, right?
Cover your ears, the grown-ups are talking. Anyway, girl, I know you're in it right now, but try not to let it get to you. Juna's gonna seem real boring after all this, huh?
God, boring sounds so good right now. Binging terrible shows while my amazing roommate cooks something delicious. Heaven.
Delicious food for tax returns?
You got yourself a deal, mister.
Alright, so I should probably head over here. I'm assuming our mom's grave is up here.
Do you remember where she is?
No. For what it's worth, I remember staring at the water.
Allison, please.
I'm not going.
Allison, come back!
Yeah. Any hope that this would be easier than last time? Totally gone.
At least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
Doesn't hurt to check.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth. You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please, don't worry about me.
I know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit that much.
Yeah, me too, but... Look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
Oh, there's more shit back here? God damn it. Slow moving bullshit. There we go.
They all think you killed her. It's not fair. I'll be okay. You have to take care of yourself now.
See?
It's possible, but I don't think so.
Well, I know so. Thinking about it got me through the rest of the day.
I'll be back. But I'm gonna come see you every week. Back soon, alright? Promise. Chief Brown's gonna take care of you. We'll be okay.
Kids, about to start.
I'm sorry it took me so long to come back. I got so caught up in everything that...
You really don't have to explain. I understand what you were going through now.
Are you ever gonna let me finish my sentences?
Maybe someday, but not today.
This spot's familiar.
Alright, here's Eddie's mom.
hard Marianne took it when Eddie's mom died.
Well, we were only 4. But, yeah. She lost one of her only friends. She was always saying how she never would have found a place in Delos Crossing without Carol.
You think her death kicked off Marianne's, you know?
It definitely didn't help, but no. It was years later.
Man. I mean, that's kind of what happened to my mom, so like I can see that being an influence.
Ty.
This is it. Right?
Yeah. God, I think I need a second.
I'm gonna have a look around, okay? This might take a while. I'm gonna have a look around, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good.
Still not the one. Not this one. She's gotta be here somewhere.
I can't read shit.
No dice. Not hers. Where is she?
Gotta be over here. Nope, never mind.
This might take a while. Still not the one. Not this one. She's gotta be here somewhere. I still haven't found it.
Sorry. All I remember is a bird jumping around.
No dice. Not hers. Not hers. Where?
There it is. Oh, she was my dad's age.
Allison.
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
Tessa?
Kids, I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by. Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
Look, I'm sorry I didn't tell you the whole story back in the store, but I didn't want you to...
Enough with the excuses. What the hell happened to her? Why'd you turn your back on us?
Your mom was always just barely getting by, and over the years she burned a lot of goodwill. It got so bad, no one was willing to hire her, and the stress of that, well, it took its toll. I tried to help, But she pushed me away. She pushed us all away. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well, just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Tessa!
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't. I'm sorry, kids.
I get that Marianne wouldn't let you help her. But there had to be a better way to deal with it. Especially if she was having some kind of crisis.
Yes, you're right. There were other things I could have done. Better things. I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
I've been thinking about that since you came home. I believe that my life is better for having lived it by God's word. But I also believe we don't always understand what he's saying to us. I prayed for guidance. And seeing you standing here in front of me, such a strong and thoughtful young man, I think I have his answer.
That means a lot to me. Thank you.
Tessa, I know the last couple of days have been
Holy shit.
heated. I'm up for a fresh start if you are, but it's not really up to me. Tyler?
I'm done losing people. And if we can't let people grow, then what the hell kind of chance do we have?
Thank you. Both of you. Kids, I never knew your mother's whole story, but it was obviously very painful. She always said you two were the only good luck she'd ever had. I'm going to try harder to forgive her. I hope you can as well. If you two are in town tomorrow, come by the cafe. Lunch is on me.
There gonna be coconut cake on the menu?
You know, I think there just might be. I'll see you two tomorrow then.
We'll be there.
Oh,
Come on.
man.
That was something, huh?
Yeah, it was.
I had pretty much given up on her. But I guess sometimes people change.
I know. I feel like a total ass right now.
I bet Tessa's thinking the same thing.
Yep. Things are gonna be real awkward my first day back in the office.
Oh, I'm sure you'll both manage to never talk about today.
Exactly. Awkward as hell. You wanna sit down for a bit?
There we go.
Not a bad view, right?
Yeah. I get now why they put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off. Listen, I know this has been hard. I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately. which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
Nothing. You've been working on that accounting degree, and your art's good. Really good. Stop putting yourself down. As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, it's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do. So I guess we know the story now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her. Maybe she was too proud, but she worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her.
Well, Sam.
Not even Tessa. Or Eddie. And when she heard social services was coming, she
Gave up. But killed her kids? Really? I don't know. It still feels like there's something missing, right?
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't. It's probably always gonna feel that way.
Oh. Well.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
Shit. Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher. Tyler, are you all right?
Allison, barn.
Stay there. I got it.
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
God, why would someone try to burn down our barn?
I don't know. But I'm going to find out. Hey, come check this out.
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah, what the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
Huh. These planks look newer than the rest.
That corner used to be all dirt for chickens. She was always saying how she was gonna make this place a real homestead. Little house on the tundra.
asshole even
turned this
dumped the
place upside
drawers.
down.
Oh, hey, there's that.
At least you were spared.
Yeah, give me that tool.
Guess we know how he made the hole. Step back.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's open it. What's that there?
Some 3 digits. Any ideas?
Mary? Finding anything?
Just give me a sec. We wrote a shit ton of stories.
I think we just need to break the lock. There must be something in here we can use to get it open. And preferably without destroying the box. Hey, doesn't that carving look like the secret keeper from the Book of Goblins?
Secret keeper.
Hey, doesn't that carving look like the secret keeper from the Book of Goblins?
The secret keeper. Oh, here we go.
That's it. Look, it's the same symbol. The secret keeper.
Well, let's see if we can find any numbers.
Okay, where are our numbers? Let's see. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is... It's alright, honey. I think I'll be out here in a few minutes.
Sure, because it's ready.
I think, yeah, if you just keep it on, I think I'll be out in about 15 minutes or so. I think. Thank you. Just gotta find this number. Alright, chat. Let's find this so I can have some dinner.
wasn't it?
I think we just need to break the lock. There must be something in here we can use to get it open. Preferably without destroying the box. Hey, doesn't that carving look like...
Let's see.
The secret keeper from the Book of Goblins?
Let's see. Oh, okay, I see a number down there. Oh, there they are. Okay, I see them. 130.
That did it.
Woo! Thank you for that. Thank you for that $50 donation. Hold on, let me see if I can replay that through the alert box here really quickly. One moment. Let's see. Hold on. I think we got this. Let's see. Is this it? Hold on, here we go. I think I got it. Donation, Is this it? All right, well, it doesn't have the list here, but I do see it. Hold on, let me go to our Tiltify link here real quick. Let me just find it in our Discord. Where is that link? I will have to ask Jordan because, actually, hold on. I will be out there in a moment. Thank you very much for your donation, babe. Hold on. Yes. That $50 donation. Thank you very much. But yes, I will finish this really quickly so we can actually eat dinner. Thank you.
Fuck. That's rough. This guy tried to push Mary Ann to get an abortion, even though she wanted to keep us. Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Ah, this is the same game I was telling you about, yes. And, boy,
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
We have found some infidelity.
Fuck. That's rough. This guy tried to push Mary Ann to get an abortion,
Even... That's everything. What the hell?
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
And a decade later, some guy comes along, trashes the barn, and tries to destroy the box.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
Oh.
Why are we seeing this? I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
All right, let's go.
There we are.
The Mad Hunter.
Oh shit.
Wait, there was someone here that night? In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I actually see?
Is he over here? Can I?
Is there someone over there?
The Mad Hunter.
What? No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that?
Oh my god.
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
Just one more time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
What? How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know. Allison.
I'll do it. Let's go.
Girl, this is gonna absolve you of being a murderer. Come on. Come on.
You're stepping on my foot. Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet. We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen. We almost had it though. That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy. Try to focus on him, right? Don't think about anything else.
So you're here to make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
Well, that's got to be the end of chapter 2, folks. If it's not, I'm going to die of hunger or starvation.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, do you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Allison?
I'm going to kill you.
No. No, no.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
All right, there's the end of chapter 2, folks, and holy shit. All right, let's see. All right, me and all my friends did the same thing. Wow, most people didn't accept the appointment. Okay. We forgave Eddie. We forgave Eddie. Accepted Michael's compliments. Forgave Tessa. Okay, it seems like we're pretty in line with people except for this one, apparently.
There's something else. Look at this. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
I think the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Let's go.
Alright, folks, I have done a 6-hour stream on the dot right now. I think that is pretty good for the first 2 chapters of this game. Now, I will definitely be doing an extra stream to finish this game off. I just have no idea when that will be because, Christ, folks, that was a lot to go through on our Pride Month event here. I'll be honest, I didn't know what to expect. I went into this game completely blind, and yeah, there's a lot of great queer representation in this game, but holy hell, has this been a roller coaster. Now, that being said, folks, we have one more day of our Pride event. As you can see up there, we have raised 110 in regular donations. Unfortunately, our gifted subs are not in that, but with that, that will put us close to $500. So if we get more donations tomorrow, we will unlock that Alumni Mario Party tournament, that Mario Party League alumni tournament, and we'll see if we can get there tomorrow. Tomorrow will be some Dude or Dare action with me, your host, Dylan the Dude, doing some Queer Jeopardy before it's Jordan B and a panel of judges your Minecraft creations for Pride Month. So don't forget to tune in tomorrow. Check us out at !Discord in the Discord to find out when we will be streaming. Y'all, I'm tired, and I will see you all tomorrow for your next level Loud and Proud with the LUFC Crowd Experience. Have a good night, everybody, and we will see you tomorrow. Good night.